Hi guys, how's everybody doing? Merry Christmas to you too. I'm going to do some Vedic astrology before I do any sort of readings. Just to let you know what's going on energetically. You know how I like to do it. Oh, my nail came off. And it's so tender and it just bloody hurts. So, you know. Diana, you're on my list. I'm going to do some Vedic astrology first. I highly recommend that you screen record your reading. Record my voice. You know how we do it. Just cleansing the space, guys. A bit of sage is good for cleansing. So, I'm going to do some astrology first. It's Vedic astrology. I prefer Vedic astrology because it just seems to align with what's going on in my life. And wondering why all these things are going on. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm going to have to share this with my people. So, I'll talk about the readings later on for those of you who are new here. Do you mean hex, Ashley? A curse is only powerful if you give it power. Just to let you know. If you mean hexed, Tamika, you're on my list. And you can counteract negative things with powerful love affirmation. So somebody's ill-wishing you. Do not fight evil with evil or fire with fire. You fight fire with water, right? That's how you take out a fire. You put some... into it, because you put energy into something, you're going to make it bigger. Right, guys, Vedic astrology before I start doing any readings, and then I'll get on with readings. Love and light their asses, man. If you think somebody's sending you some ill wishes, Frankie, see, you're on my list. This Vedic astrology is going to be very interesting, guys, because it might resonate with a bunch of people in here, and this is the reason why I like to do Vedic astrology. Vedic astrology, I just feel like it aligns with the stuff, because with Vedic astrology, the planetary alignments are exactly where they are in a certain degree, whereas in Western astrology, it's a little bit different. But so I'm going to get going with the Vedic astrology, and then I will get on to the tarot readings. But again, I want to say a big thank you to Kellee White. I couldn't do this without you. I love and appreciate you. God bless you. I love you. I appreciate you, Kellee White. Go find her on YouTube. She's amazing. She's the best. Love and appreciate her. She's a medium. She's a therapist. She's an astrologer. She's just all amazing things. And I love her with all my heart. So we had like, I have to go backwards a little bit, guys. I'm going backwards because I haven't done this for a while. So I'm going to go backwards. We had the winter solstice on the 21st, and remember, I'm doing Vedic astrology, so we had the winter solstice. So pay attention to your dreams, your visions, your unconscious world, because they will surface in your dreams. And boy, I've been having some serious dreams, like, what? This is like crazy. And it's good to dream journal and write things down, because again, it will magnify your dream state. When you've got the winter solstice, it talks about setting your intentions. It talks about spiritual growth. On December the 25th on the 25th of December, which was Christmas Day, we also had a Hanukkah. Now, Hanukkah, Christmas Day, this is like a really rare occurrence, because the fact that it coincides with Christmas Day and Hanukkah, it's really rare. And the last time that those two came together energetically was 1959, 1921 and 1910. It's a very sacred day on the 25th, and it brings in peace and quiet. Now, this is the first Christmas that I've ever had, with my family, where I have to say it was really quiet. It was like, usually we have karaoke, we're dancing about, we're having fun, but it was just like really quiet. And this is what that day represented. Teresa, you're on my list. So that day was a very rare day. It's an auspicious sort of a day on the 25th. It was a very spiritual and quiet day. And when I did the Vedic astrology, I was like, oh, that's why the 25th was so quiet. It was so, yes, mine was quiet too, and I ended up getting sick, for crying out loud, Mish. But it was something of a quiet day. And again, these occurrences when you got Hanukkah and like the Christmas day, when they coincide with each other, this happened 3 times, and it was like, again, 1959, 1921, 1910. So it's a very sacred day, again, that brings peace, and it brings quiet, serious quiet and tranquility. I'm all for quiet. I'm getting old now. I'm all for the quiet. On the 27th of December, which is today, we have Venus in Capricorn squaring Uranus. What? What you mean, man? Venus is the planet of love, transformation, money, relationships. And Capricorn is, you know, strict. And I'm a Capricorn. Strict. It's stability, structure. It represents karmic energy, past debts from past lives that you're going to have to pay back. And it squares Uranus. Now, Uranus is the planet of sudden surprises. Now, when Venus in Capricorn squares Uranus, it's squaring off. And by the way, Uranus is in Aries. Now, we know that Aries is the god of war, because when you look at the Aries sign, it's governed by Aries, the god of war, argumentative energy, structured, argumentative, conflicting kind of sort of energy. And Venus is in love. So again, Venus is about relationships. And when it's in Capricorn, it's a practical energy. So when it squares off, this is not really a good thing, to be quite fair. Jess MC, you're on my list. When it squares off, it's not necessarily a great thing. Squaring off is loggerheads. And if this is Venus, and Venus is about relationships, and Saturn is about karma, and then Uranus, the planet of Uranus, is about surprises and all that shit, then it's like things are going to come up. For example, like Venus has had enough. The planet of love and relationships and, you know, food and just the love planet. Venus has had enough in this energy, and it's in Aries. And the way that this energy works is it will bring unexpected changes and interruptions in your personal relationship. It could be relationship with your family, your friends, your lover, your husband, your wife, colleagues, I don't care. But it will cause some sort of interruption, and it causes like the desire to be free of the person that you're with. So argumentative energy. So if you're currently in a relationship and your person is just pissing you right off, or you're having arguments and you're fighting with each other, this is what this energy brings about. So you're not going crazy. You're fighting because the energy is like, we're in that smack dab right in the middle of that argumentative energy. And it is going to make you feel like you want to break free from the person that you're dealing with. And it's so weird, because I got an email today. I'm not going to say who it is. One of my clients, and somebody that's been following me for years on here. I've read for her privately and on live. And she was like, I had a massive fight with my partner this morning. I'm like, oh my God, I'm a tarot reader. I feel like a therapist. So she's like, I had a fight with my partner, and we had a really massive argument, and the argument was absolutely crazy. And then she was like, I need some freedom. I need some space. And I was like, this is exactly what this energy is talking about. So if you're currently in a relationship, it is going to cause some sort of conflict, and you're going to kind of want to break free from it. So you've got to watch the way that you're communicating. Communication is really important during this time. So be mindful in your relationship. Now, on the 30th of December, we have a rare black new moon. Now, the reason why a black new moon is and it's in Sagittarius, by the way, but a black new moon is a rare, it's rarer than a blue moon, because we had 2 moons this month, one on the 1st of December and then one on the 2nd of December. And on the 30th, there's a powerful new moon again. So it's crazy that we've got a black new moon at the end of the year. And it means like embracing the new stuff and letting go of the old stuff. So it's about centering, getting yourself going within, setting your intentions on the 30th, because it is in the nakshatra called Mula. Now, this represents transformation, exploration, and introspection. So go inwards, explore your own belief system, what you believe in. This is a time to do this. So what works in your life, who works for you and who doesn't work for you in your life. It's time to get rid of the shit. Clearing out the slate, because got a couple of days, guys, until we got the new year. So we need to leave the old in 2024 and be prepared for a new opening, a new opportunity for 2025. So whatever doesn't work for you, you need to let that go. Whatever is working for you and it feels good for you, stick with it. But it will help. Your dreams are going to help give you some clues as to what the huckaduck is going on going forward. So something, letting go of something that you may have suppressed, emotional thoughts and feelings, anger towards something or someone or a situation. It's like anything that was hidden in the dark is going to come into light. Anything that you suppressed is going to somehow surface its way. It's going to come out. So I highly recommend that you just purge the hell out of it, man. Just look at whatever it is in your life, whether it's a relationship, a situationship, family, friends, colleagues, co-workers, your job. You look at something that you've been holding on to, and you got to let this shit go, because it will affect your health. Ultimately, it affects your health. So also during this period, there is with all of this energy attached with Uranus and Venus, Capricorn, Taurus. With all of this energy and then the black moon going on here, it's a very cool, it's a very magical and spiritual time. And I will also say this, whenever we have a winter solstice, this is when all the archangels go back to heaven and communicate to God, the source of all love, basically the stuff, God sees all, right? But it's like the communication. It's all communication. And this is when the archangels in the solstice, the winter solstice, where actually Archangel Michael will go back and give information to God's source about what the hell we're doing down here. So I highly recommend, whether you believe in angels or you don't believe in angels, it's all right, because they believe in you. So I highly recommend during this time frame to communicate with them, because they can hear you. Your loved ones who's crossed over to the other side, they ain't deaf, they can hear you. And the difference between us being in the physical body and our loved ones no longer in the physical vessel, in the body, the only difference is that they're out of the body, we're in the body. They ain't deaf. They can see what's going on. They leave all the ailments behind in their physical body, and they're free of all their bullshit. It's lighter on the other side. And I can say this from experience now. I can't hide a massive scar in front of my chest. And for those of you who've been following me forever, you know what happened to me. Open heart surgery 4 times for the new people in the room, wondering what I do here, all 9 hours long. So I had my near-death experience, so I know. I'm not perfect, and I'm still, I get frustrated. My daughter knows. There she is. She knows what's going on. I still get triggered. I can't help myself. But it's about working and letting go. The most important thing as well during this time frame is to stop. I cannot highlight just to be. I know God is good. B. Don't worry about what happened yesterday. The trauma of it all. 20 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years ago. Don't look back. And I ain't going to look forward to the future, because I might not wake up today. I go to sleep tonight. My heart might stop. I might not wake up. So there's no point in worrying. Set your intentions. Tiffany, you're on my list. Set your intentions 100%. See the end result of what you want to happen 100%. But don't worry, because worry is a waste of emotion. You worry. I highly recommend that you should worry if the energy of worry fixes the problem. But we all know that worrying doesn't fix the problem. It doesn't change the outcome. We all know that worry can affect us mentally, physically, and spiritually. So why do we do it? I understand it's a human trait, but we're also spiritual. We're souls having that human experience, because we're all born in and we're all going to die. We're all going to die one day. So it's like, just leave it. It's all right. Like, whatever experiences that we have in our lives is only the experience, and we have chosen to experience these things so our souls will evolve and grow. And that's what we're here to do. That's why we're only here temporarily. If you're lucky, if you're going to live till 100 years old, yeah? You're lucky. If you live till 100 years old, good for you, man. You've got a lot of things to learn, right? So it's like, what is that saying? The good people always die young. Do you know why they go home early? Because they learnt their lessons and they're leaving. They're like, I'm done with this shit. I'm going back home. So we all go home. Actions and words and deeds is going to end up being either your heaven or your purgatory. So just try and be kind to everyone. You know, what you believe in is what you believe in. I can't tell you that what you believe in and what religion you are is correct or not correct. Who the hell am I to tell you that what you believe in is wrong? So when people come into my life and go, this is evil and this is not God's work, I would not tell you what to believe in. So don't come in here and tell me what I'm doing is right or wrong. Because frankly, we all have free will to choose how we want to live our lives. As long as we ain't killing nobody and hurting anyone along the way, then do your thing, man. Do your thing. Yeah, that's what I say. Do your thing. Live in love. Don't live in fear, because fear is the one that's going to kill you softly. I'm afraid of everything. Fear is a load of bullshit. And fear is it's a human trait. It's not a spiritual trait. And we are a soul in the physical body walking on earth until our time is done. So don't forget that. Don't forget that. Okay, so before I get into it, I'm going to go for a wee, because I'm going to be on here till about 6 o'clock, I'm sure. Members and subscribers, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. From the beginning to the end, members and subscribers. You can copy and paste your question and spam the living daylights out of me, because if you don't spam me, how am I going to see your question? Subscribers will always get a guided message, and there's no point in calling me on my lives because I'm not going to answer it. So subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. I have many members and I have many subscribers, and it's only right that I try and hit as many people as possible. Please also bear in mind that every Sunday I go live only for my subscribers, and I don't leave until I get to everybody at least once. This is every Sunday for subscribers only. I also highly recommend that if you're getting a reading from me, even if it's a small one, because it will make sense later on, screen record your reading, or record my voice on another device if you can, and have it saved just in case for later on. I do highly recommend that. If you're going to get an in-depth reading, which is 16 cards, I'm going to pin it on the bottom of the screen now. So if you're interested in getting on my list, I've already got Diana, Tamika, Frankie, Teresa, Jess and Tiffany on my list. And I've got 6 more spaces left. If you're interested in getting on my list and you want an in-depth 16 card reading, it's the dancing bear that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. If you click on that, it will take you to the 2 dancing bears. I have to see your name pop up with the dancing bear, and I'll get you on my list, and you can, there you go. That's what it's supposed to look like. Charlotte, you're on my list. So if you're interested in getting an in-depth reading, again, is the dancing bear above your screen or in the gift box below. That'll get you 16 cards. I highly recommend you record it, because it will make sense later on. If something comes up in your reading and it doesn't make sense at the minute, it just means you got to save this for later on, because when I had my near-death experience, I pick up all things. There's 109 people in here. I don't like doing mediumistic readings. So when people's like, can I get a message from my grandma? I'm going to have to bypass 110 people in the rooms, loved ones, trying to communicate with me. It's like having 110 people sitting in my house waiting for a reading. So you're going to have the patience of a saint with me, because when I do readings, I go in. I don't just look at the simple things and go yes and no. I tell you exactly what's going on. And by free will, you can either stay or go, say something or don't say something, change your situation or stay in the same situation. It's all up to you. Now, you talk amongst yourselves. Moderators, keep an eye if anyone's gifted me. I need to go for a wee, guys. I have a weak bladder. 44 years old. I made it. It was my birthday on the 26th of December. The doctor said I ain't going to live past 10. I'm 44 and I'm fucking proud. I'll be right back. I probably should have some incontinent pants. So if I do laugh and pee in my pants, I'll pee in those incontinent panties. Turn the light off in the bedroom. All right. All right, guys, here we go. So the first 15 minutes of my live always goes to members and subscribers. And once my 15 minutes and my alarm clock goes off, I'm going to cater to my gifters, and I'll cater to my non-members and non-subscribers. Now, you do not need to tap the screen. And I need my moderators to say this every so often. Do not gift me. Gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. I love and appreciate you if you do. But gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. If you want to get on my list, again, it's the dancing bear above the screen. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Thank you, Ray, for my birthday greetings and wishes. So you don't need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to do anything. You don't even have to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name, I will read for you, okay? So I'm going to cleanse the space and I'm going to get started. Angels, guides, loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to see, to feel, to hear, to know, and to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you. Amen. So remember, guys, you don't need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If you are a member or subscriber, though, I will read for you from the beginning to the end. Here we go. Copy and paste, guys. That's all you got to do. Copy and paste and spam me. If you don't copy and paste your question, how am I going to see your question? Ren, will I get the job at Roof's? Will I get the job at Roof's Chris? Is Roof's Chris an actual place? Ren. And you are a subscriber, so you are going to get a guided message. I feel yes. Ooh. Your energy when it comes to work is expanding. Opportunities coming your way. Expansion, collaboration with 2 or 3 people. What you put out, you're going to get back in. I feel like you're kind of worried about it, and that could create some sort of a block to the energy. So you got to be mindful about how you use your words, because words become things, like I always say. So I do feel yes. I feel like money. What you put out, you're going to get back in. Equal balance of give and take. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. I don't know which cards I want to use. Let's have a look and see. You need to let go of your worries and your fear. That's 9 of Swords is anxiety, stressing out, imprisonment, worry. So let go is your guided message. Let go. I feel yes. The energy around you looks fabulous. It looks really good. So keep vibrating up. When you vibrate and you change your energy, you change your whole frequency. And when you change your energy to something up, that means you are going to attract. Give me 1 second. Okay. K-Tree. Kaya. Will things at my workplace get better? I feel like I'm not valued enough. Everyone feels like that way. Will things get better at work? It is going to get better at work. You need to stop being afraid to talk. You need to talk up. You need to speak your mind, because I feel like you're emotionally disconnected from your job, confused, unsure. It's like you want to move out of there. You want to go for something else. But I do feel like there's going to be some sort of clarity, a wake-up call. And I feel like you might at some point change your job. I also feel like the Queen of Swords is somebody who's logic of mind, strategic, makes moves, and she's also somebody that needs to speak her mind. So if there's something that's bothering you, you can convey your message in a loving sort of way, but I just feel like something different is coming up for you. You are not valued in this job, and I think you're going to go for something else. You're going to find something more meaningful, Kaya. There's going to be something for you more meaningful. And you got Archangel Gabriel with you, which is a great thing, because that means the awakening. Pay attention to the signs, symbols, and synchronicity. So 100% yes, honey, you will. You'll have something. Dylan. And you're a member subscriber. Will I get the job at WB? It would be my first independent contract. Happy belated. Thank you, honey. I don't like the energy around it. I don't think you should. It's going to drain you. I feel like you won't get paid enough. I've got the 5 of coins. The 5 of coins is like the lack mindset, not enough, not having enough. I do see a shift and change around your job front in about 5 weeks, 5 days, 5 weeks, or the 5th of a month, where things are going to start to pick up, and you do have a change coming your way. I don't like this job for you, personally speaking, but I'm also not worried about you, because the Empress is abundance, success, is victory. It feels, the energy around you feels really good. Remain positive. That's your card. Positive thoughts create positive situations. I say this all the time. I don't know if this is your job. I feel no, but I feel there's something else more abundant coming your way. Lizette, any messages from my cousin? So every time I've got to raise my vibration up to the universe, it drains me. I could be on here longer. But when I do mediumship reading, it's better if we have a one-to-one private reading, so I can get clear messages, because I have loads of loved ones that are lining up to get through. So you've got some sort of new love, baby, renewal in your energy, a love, passion, creative projects, expansion. Your energy is supposed to be expanding, but you're doing, what I'm feeling from your cousin is that you keep stopping yourself. You stop yourself in your own tracks. It's like I'm supposed to see travel, relocation, a new vehicle, movement, expansion in your energy. But for some reason, you're in this low lack energy. Yeah, you're in this low lack energy. Like telling yourself, no, it's not going to happen. Something's going to go wrong. And this is what your cousin is trying to tell me. That you're blocking out some new beginnings, new opportunities, new romance, a leveling up of a romance, a child being born, travel, relocation, new vehicle. You are. Thank you. Blocking that energy. Jess, will I be in a relationship with Alberto? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Jess be in a relationship with Alberto? Once my alarm clock goes off, I'm going to cater to my gifters and non-members, non-subscribers, as well as members and subscribers. So basically every single person in the room. But be patient with me, guys. I'm doing my best. I don't like it. I feel like you might be in a relationship with this person, but this person's immature, needs to grow up, is very slow to movement. It's going to be on this person's terms. This person's very manipulative, probably very charming, and couldn't pull the wool over your eyes. I feel imprisonment, isolation, restriction, painful endings, hitting rock bottom at some point. I don't like the energy, but the answer to this question with Alberto is a yes. I personally wouldn't have this if this was a reading for me about somebody and I got these cards. I would rather go somewhere else. And then you've got not the right time. At the end of the day, I don't know why people are calling me on my live. It's not like I'm going to pick up. And it's people that I don't actually know. At the end of the day, you got free will, Jess. So if you do choose to go into this relationship and then you feel that the energy feels off, I kind of warned you about it, like I do with all my family on here. I always give you warnings if I don't like what I see and you choose to go for it anyway, and then you email me later on going, you were right. I can't tell you what to do. I can only give you a glimpse into the things that can happen in the future. But you have free will because God has blessed you with free will. Will my digestive issue improve? Yeah. If you can get out of the way. Too much worry, too much stress. You got to get out of the way and start taking action now. The Chariot is action-orientated energy. You are so drowning in your emotions, it's going to affect your digestive system. Your mind is the one that tells the body what's going on. So if your mind is saying to your body, ooh, something is wrong, this situation is never going to get better, your body's going to go, yeah, it's never going to get better. But what did I say to you? It is going to get better. Did I not say yes? There. That's a slap right in your face, sweetheart. There's a slap right there. So shut up and get out of the merry way and let the universe take care of it. Let the universe take care of you. Just get out of your own way. It's the only way. And what do you mean by get out of your own way? Surrender and shut the hell up and let your body do what it's supposed to do. If a body can stitch itself together, the body can make itself good, better, heal itself. It's what the body was designed to do anyway. Heal itself. Hello? A living example right there. Somebody sliced open my chest for 9 hours, fucked around with all this going on inside. I had to have blood transfusions, you name it, and I'm still here. Living and breathing. Eli, you're on my list. All right. Angie, has Emma given up on our friendship? She never replied to text 2 months ago. No, she hasn't. Angie Pangie. I can't pin you up, but no, she hasn't. This relationship is not ended. The death card is upside down. I mean, you guys have been together many lifetimes. Best friends in many lifetimes. Sisters in many lifetimes. Enemies, brothers, lovers, whatever in many lifetimes. This is not done. Just give her her space and leave her alone. You've already reached out on Olive Branch, and then she will eventually reach out to you with the Ace of Swords, mental clarity, new opportunities, new beginnings. But right now, focus on you and don't worry about what she's doing. Has she given up on you? She hasn't given up on you, my love. All you got to do is get out of the way. Sorry, I've got to shuffle these cards again because a whole bunch came out. So I just feel like I've got within the next few weeks. It's like she hasn't given up on the relationship, but you just got to leave her alone. Why can't I pin up? That's so... My armpits are sweating. Guys, this is what you do to me. You make my armpits sweat. All right. Kirsty, will I be blessed with a baby news in 2025? Kirsty Vella. I'm trying to pin you up, Kirsty, but for some reason it ain't pinning you up. Angels, guides, loved ones, will you be blessed with a baby news in 2020? Do you know how many souls are trying to get into the physical world to have a human experience? It's crazy. You're supposed to have a child. I can see that in your energy. But for some reason, your stress, your anxiety, and your worry is blocking out the baby card. Because the Ace of Cups, if you Google it, is babies, romance, proposal, emotional contentment. Feels like you're drowning in your emotions to some degree. And when you do get pregnant, you'll have a girl. If you could just get out of the way and stop worrying about it, then you will be able to have a child. Yeah. I don't know whether you want a girl or not. I've got the reconsider card. You've got to get out of your emotions. You've got to stop worrying about something. You got to say more positive affirmations. But I do see a girl if you do get pregnant. Brenda, does P want to be with you? And you're a member subscriber. Let's have a look and see. And you guys, loved ones. Does P want to be with you? I feel yes, but this person is really immature. And you're not going to know whether this person is coming or going. It's like this person is passionate, creative, like so fast-paced energy. And you would end up feeling like a mother to this person, not a lover or a girlfriend or a partner. It's like the answer to your question ultimately is yes, but there's something emotionally detached from your person. It's like you're going to go into the relationship with all of these emotions, all of this love, and wanting to expand your relationship and wanting to collaborate and work with each other. But at the same time, it just feels like there's just something... you're going to have to make some sort of compromise here. So the answer to your question is yeah, but it just feels a little bit detached. It just feels a bit weird. It just feels a little bit off. It feels off. So Brenda, I feel yeah, but it just feels off. Tina, will I meet Thomas soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, long distance and never met. Have you actually seen this person on FaceTime? Because you don't want to be catfished. You don't want to be catfished. I hope you've at least seen this person on FaceTime. Will you meet Thomas soon? I do feel like you'll meet Thomas soon. I don't like the energy about it though, not going to lie. It's like this person will drain you because the strength card is the healer card. It's a strong energy, but it's like your strength. But there's some sort of conflict, emotional disconnect between the both of you. If you did meet... it's like the passion might not be as passionate when you guys are just talking online. it's like when you finally meet each other, there's going to be some sort of a disconnect. The answer to your question, though, I feel is I got a yes. And then I got be assertive. I got the strength card upside down for you. So you got to find your power, find your strength, know who you are, know what you want. It's that sort of energy. Tamara. Breaking up with class is a good idea, I know. But will he ever even care when I do so? Will he care? Angels, guides, loved ones, will he care? He will care. It just feels like if you don't do it, he will do it. You already know it's a good idea. The judgment card is the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is, what you're here to do. The fact that Archangel Gabriel is with you and is giving you feelings, emotions, trying to let you know that this person ain't the right one for you. You've been at a crossroads for a long time, Tamara. You know that this is a good end. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if he even cares? Who gives a shit? Like, you need to rest, recover, recuperate. You already knew you should have broke up with him a long time ago. Why do you care if he cares? Don't care if he cares. Because to dwell in that energy is just there's no point. Sarah, will my next meeting with Wayne go well? How will my next meeting with Wayne go? Angels, guides, loved ones, how will it go? You're not going to be satisfied in any sort of way. This person is egotistical and narcissistic. I must have read for you before when it comes to Wayne. Likes attention, likes control, likes to be a leader, some sort of authority figure. You're going to feel emotionally disconnected, emotionally detached. I don't like it. I didn't even see the devil card here. The devil card is toxic. Negative thoughts, words, emotions, manipulative, codependent. Do I like this energy for you, Sarah? How will it go? I don't know. The devil card is answering your question. So how do you think it's going to go with the devil card? The devil card is toxic energy. So you might have to reevaluate this next meeting. Or maybe you need to go to the next meeting so you can see that maybe this person just isn't the one for you. Maybe that's what you need to do. You need to go. So you decide. I can't tell you what to do. You can go and experience the experience, or you can be like, dodge a bullet on some level. What does the next year have for you, Helena? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does the next year have for Helena? Your next year can be really good if you can let go of all your insecurities, let go of all the people in your life that doesn't serve you. You got to be more compassionate, loving and kind to yourself. You got to give yourself more love. I see a pregnancy either with you or in the family. I see that you're going to be very abundant, but this is all later on because there's a lot of insecurities or something that you need to let go of. I feel like you've already had upheaval, destruction, but the thing with you is that you still live in your... This is why I said to you, you got to let go of your shit. Because anchoring your reading, Helena, is this sort, the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords is imprisonment, restriction, isolating, thinking in the past, not letting go of your sadness, your worries and your fears. You live in it. Your fingers are going to get pruny living in it. And you got to get rid of this shit. You got to get out of your own way. Simple as. You got to get out of the way. All right. Melina, what is Alistair feeling towards you? First of all, this person's egotistical and narcissistic. This person's good at pulling the wool over your eyes. This person is sexually orientated. This person is not sure whether they want to be with you or not. It's like they do, but then they don't. They're at a crossroads, but then they do, but then they don't. They're not exactly ready to be in a relationship. You've got another love coming your way if you choose to move away from Alistair. Now, how this person feels about you is crossroads. They care about you, but they don't want to settle down. And then I've got the Nine of Wands. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries around this situation, Melina. You've got to learn to put your guard up when you know that you're attracting an energy vampire. You've got to make sure that you are giving your time, love and attention to somebody who actually deserves it. Or you can have the experience and then get disappointed. Ultimately, it's really up to you. Salwa, any messages for 2025? Happy birthday. Thanks, honey. Angels, guides, loved ones. My alarm's gone off, so I'm going to cater to Diana and people who's on my list. And then I'll carry on with members and subscribers and non-members and non-subscribers. You're going to get some sort of enlightenment. It's like you're an old soul, Salwa, and you can sense and feel when there is bullshit lingering in the energy or with someone. You're going to figure something out. And I feel like you've got children. I've got passion, inspiration, creative projects in 2025, possibly going back to school or studying something brand new. I've got new opportunities around work and a career, but this is after your enlightenment. It's like you got to get rid of the old way of thinking and then get into the new energy. The Page of Coins is children, studying, learning, pay rise, promotion, investment, something that's going to go your way. It could be a new job, or again, it could be studying or learning something like I said earlier. Keep asking your angels. What did I say when I was doing Vedic astrology earlier? I said talk to the angels. And pay attention to the signs and the symbols and the synchronicities. It's really important, guys, that you do this. Okay, I'm about to do a 16 card reading now for Diana. If you're interested and you want to know what a 16 card reading looks like, this is what it looks like. I pull 3 oracle cards first, and then we don't know what it is, so we'll look at it later on. And then I'm going to pull 13 tarot cards. So this is the energy that is attached to you. So Diana, please come to the dance floor. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Diana. What does Diana need to know, please? In love and light. So I always pull 3 oracle cards just to get an energy check-in. And then what I will do as well, what wonderful things does 2025 have for me? Money, business, love, vacation, my daughter in school. So I'm going to class that as a general for you. I'm going to class that as a general with you, my love. I've got an impatient energy attached to you. I feel like I'm impatient, and I also feel like you need to speak your mind, say what you need to say, because as I'm connecting to you, Diana, I'm seeing the blue chakra, and blue is the throat, talking, speaking, saying something. I do need you. Irene, you're on my list. Renault, Irene, I've got 3 more spaces left. Are you single or are you in a relationship? You're donating, Irene. Aw. Irene has just donated a gift to somebody in the room. So if I'm drawn to you, Irene has just paid for somebody to get a free reading. Thanks, honey. You're so sweet. Such a sweet thing. Right. The first thing that I'm connecting when I'm with you, the first thing that I'm seeing with you, Diana, is... I think I need to use a different set of cards. I feel like you need to go into some artistic sort of a work. Like an artistic sort of a work. Like expressing yourself through some sort of creative art energy. And I just keep on feeling like you need to dream journal. Like your dreams are going to highlight things that are going to manifest in your physical world. So I said this earlier, dream journaling. I also feel like, as I'm connecting to you as well, compassion for all. And for some reason, oh, my head just felt funny there. And for some reason, I felt like you're surrounded by animals. Oh, shut up. I'm going to do a BRB. That's what I said. Go into the art energy. Go into your artistic energy. And I also wanted to let you know that you are divinely guided and protected. And I keep seeing an owl. So anytime I see an eagle, that is like the male psychic. Anytime I see the owl, it's a female psychic. So your intuition is going to be talking to you during this time frame. So pay attention to dreams, visions, signs, symbols, synchronicities. These are the things that are going to be highlighted for 2025. But I keep seeing animals all around you. Being in Mother Nature, animals, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Diana need to know, please? And thank you. So if anyone is interested in getting a 16 card reading and you want to know what the dancing bear gets you, this is it. I also highly recommend, Diana, that you either screen record my voice or you can wait for it to go on YouTube. Sometimes there is technical difficulties and it takes a while to download it on YouTube, but you got to be patient with me. All right. I've got some cards for you already. Here we go. Let's go. I feel like you are protected, divinely protected. And I keep feeling like you need to be by the ocean, the lake, or a river. So your first card is the Page of Swords. This is studying, being honest with yourself, watching your mouth, staying away from gossip and chit-chatter, cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And this also represents children, grandchildren. I'm seeing that you are the Magi. So you're going into your magician energy. The magician has all the tools to manifest and co-create everything that they want, what they feel, what they think, and what they say. So if you're in your Magi magician energy, that means you got to be mindful of what you think, what you feel, and what you say, because you will end up co-creating it into your reality. You hold all the power with the magician card. You hold all the power. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, I've got the Knight of Wands. Now the Knight of Wands is a younger masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could be manifesting somebody who's either younger than you or embodies the energy of a young soul, but there's a passionate, creative, fast-paced energy attached to this person in question. Again, dream journal. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, I've got 2 knights. You lucky cow. I've got 2 knights here in your energy too. Kelani, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 2 masculines. So again, if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. You could be collaborating, partnership, or you might find a love within the 2, one or the other. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to the 3 of coins. This talks about partnership. This talks about a partnership, collaborating, studying, learning, meeting somebody around that avenue, money coming in, because the 3 of coins is always a representation of money, brushing up on your craft. The 2 of wands is you being at a crossroads. Should I? Should I not? Should I do it? Should I not do it? Should I say it? Should I not say it? But there is travel always attached to the 2 of wands. So travel, expansion, going places, collaboration. Your energy for 2025, there is love here, there is money here, and there is you manifesting and co-creating here. But you got to make a choice or a decision that feels right for you. The 6 of wands talks about travel, relocation, and a move. It talks about necessary changes. So when you look at your life, ask yourself, what do I need to change, or what do I need to tweak? Because it's transformation in some way, in some sort of way. Ace of Cups is new love, emotional contentment, children or grandchildren, depending on your age. But this is the hand of God giving you emotional contentment, a blessing, more than one with the Ace of Cups, because Ace of Cups always represents emotionally new beginnings, something that feels amazing. Queen of Swords is about speaking your mind and saying what you need to say when you need to say it, and cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Be logic of mind, strategic, and calculate your moves for 2025. The 8 of wands indicates definitely you got traveling here. 3 cards in your reading, Diana, indicating travel. So the 8 of wands is speed, necessary change, rapid movement, something happening that you didn't see happening. It's that sort of energy. And the Hangman, you got to get out of your own way before 2025. The Hangman is the wise one, but the Hangman is also somebody who keeps self-sacrificing their happiness to please other people. Now, what did I say to you? Compassion for all. You are divinely connected. Pay attention to your dreams. Get rid of the impatient energy. If you're waiting for things to speed up, everything happens in divine timing. And the 7 of coins, patience is a virtue. Everything happens in divine timing. I am so good. Toot toot, blow my own horn, says some of my people in here. So the 7 of coins represents money. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. And also I'm feeling, anchoring your reading, you got the 9 of coins. The 9 of Pentacles is always a coin card. So the 9 of coins. Oh, are they now? You know what to do with copycat. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, money, security, stability, structure, financial gain, pleasantries around you. If you can get out of your own way, Diana, and keep your head above water, I'm going to tell you now, you got some blessings coming your way. I have been at peace. So you are the Magi, right? So make sure you're manifesting what you want. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, honey, look. Look at that, Diana. A new start is coming. I just said toot toot. I just said that. And look. Abundance. Abundance is your birthright. And passion. Passion. What does it say? It says, and I pulled these cards before I didn't even see it. You didn't see it. It says attraction, desire, and emotions. Remember something, people. You attract what you are. If you're an asshole, then you're going to attract asshole things. If you're a vibrationally high person and you love and you give, you will attract all of those sort of energies. It's just the way of the world. I'm seeing Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, honey. Looks great. Yeah, block any copycats, because people will take... Guys, before I go forward, I have one TikTok account. How do you know it's my legitimate account? Because I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. I follow 28 people only, no more, no less. Also, I'll never reach out to you. I'll never message you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. If somebody with my face is reaching out to you on any of those platforms, you've been warned. That's not me. That is a scammer. So watch out. Tamika, you're next on my list. I'm going to read a couple of people. This is going to... I'm now including not only members and subscribers, but non-members and non-subscribers. Kalani, is that person here? Are they here? Are they outside? Jackie, do Eddie and I have a future together? Thank you. Angels, guides, loved ones. Does Eddie and Jackie have a future together? I don't like this. This person's going to unsatisfy you on some level. They're not going to make you feel emotionally fulfilled. This person on some level will give you some sort of anxiety and you're going to carry a lot of heavy burdens. There's something about Eddie that doesn't feel right. I say no. I say no. If you haven't figured it out yet, you will at some point, and look for the signs. 1 second, guys. 1 second. My baby's going somewhere. Hold on. That is so annoying, guys. My daughter's supposed to have a second driving lesson today, and the last time these people didn't show up, and I was really pissed off about it. And they're late. Right. Give me 1 second. Doreen, before I get to Tamika, how is 2025 shaping up for you and your person? So specifically for you and your person, Doreen _09. I am trying to pin you up, but for some reason it's not allowing me. I'm not on private. Love is the way? No, I'm not on private. So I feel you got a lot of money coming in, Doreen. You got money coming in. There's like money, security, stability, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, a windfall of abundance or money, possible travel, relocation, a new vehicle. I'm seeing money is governing your reading for you and your person. It's either inheritance, financial gain, leaving a legacy for your children, grandchildren, travel, relocation, a new vehicle, and studying, learning something, and collaborating and partnership. In and around the relationship itself, it could be a very practical one, not an emotional one. Because the Five of Cups always represents lack, sadness, discontentment in some way, not feeling completely fulfilled by the relationship. There is something there is something lacking in the connection to some degree. It's either you and or your person that might be feeling it, but there is some sort of a lack energy attached to you and your person, you and or your person, Doreen. And this is something that you're going to have to figure out at some point. But I did do a Vedic astrology earlier, and it does say that connections could be a little bit intense during this time frame. All right, Tamika. I'm going to do a general reading for you. I am not private. And there are people using my face and they're trying to hit 10,000 followers so they can get money, so they can make money. There are scammers out there. I only have one TikTok account. I follow 28 people only, and I have over 100,000 followers. Now, you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. That's how I do my readings. Are they here? Yeah. So what are you doing here? Did you get the money? Tamika, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Tamika, come forth. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Tamika, please and thank you. What does Tamika need to know? I don't want to use these cards. I want to use... I always have like a whole bunch of cards on the table so I can use different ones. Right. Tamika, I hope you can hear me, honey. I highly recommend that you record my voice or screen record the reading so you can go back to it later on, or you can watch it on my YouTube channel, because I always make sure that I post up all my lives on my YouTube channel so you can watch your reading again later on, and I never take it down. It's going to be on there forever and ever. Amen. All right. If anyone is interested in getting an in-depth reading that I'm about to do for Tamika, it is the dancing bear above the screen and the dancing bear that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That is the dancing bear that will get you 16 cards, and this is what a 16 card reading looks like. So Tamika, your comments are going up really fast for me. I'm going to do a general reading until I can see your question, and general covers absolutely everything. So there's something about you where I have to say to you that you have to accept compliments. Like if somebody's saying, you've done a good work, you're beautiful, just like take it in. I also feel like you're somebody who has the power. You're like a very magical person, and you can manifest if you have clear intentions. I also feel like you are crossing some sort of a bridge, and I feel like you've got to listen. You're very intuitive, and I feel like you might hear things either from the song, the radio, hear your name being called out in some way. And I also feel like I'm seeing red around you. So red is the base and root chakra. It's about you needing to ground your energy to Mother Earth. And I don't know whether you like cooking or not, but I feel like I'm baking and I feel like I'm cooking, and you have some sort of female loving energy on the other side that watches over, protecting, guiding you. I also feel like I'm seeing unicorns and mermaids in your energies. So very mystical energy attached to you, Tamika. Acceptance is key. Whatever happened in your life, it is what it is, no more, no less. Don't try to change anything. Everything that happens to us happens for a reason. Listen to your intuition, because I keep hearing you need to listen. You got clear audit abilities. Listen to your gut. Listen to your intuition. Listen to hear the sign, symbol, synchronicities. Tamika. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Tamika. And you're going to have some sort of a connection. So I don't know whether you're currently in a relationship. It's like there could be a leveling up of a relationship. If you're single, there is going to be an opportunity for a connection or new love, is what I'm hearing as I'm with you. Tamika, I hope you're here. Moderators, if you can see Tamika, please pin up Tamika. You got to clear out toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people, Tamika. The devil card is addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone, someone codependent on you, drugs, addiction. Now, if this energy isn't attached to you yourself, it could be people that you are surrounding yourself by, colleagues, co-workers, family or friends, and there is something toxic which is messing up your DNA energy, which is messing up your own frequency. So it is what it is. You can't change or control what other people do, but you can change and control what you say and what you do and what you feel. You don't have to be around people that are low vibe energy. So there is a need for you to send them on their way. So you're here, Tamika. Good. So there is something around you where if the toxicity doesn't lay with you, it's around you. And you've got to be very careful about your words because you're going to manifest. You've got money coming in. So everything that you planted is going to come to fruition, but you've got to be a bit more patient with yourself. And there's a need to release people who doesn't work for you, who doesn't serve you. I don't give a crap if it's your brother, your mother, your sister, your uncle, your aunties. I don't even care if it's children. If they're coming out with toxic energy, you need to learn to have healthy boundaries and love them from a distance. Or you need to make some time or take some time for yourself. I'm seeing the lack mindset. Not have enough. I don't have enough. I'm not enough. Lacking in some way. I'll never have love. I'll never have the money and the means. And this is going to create negative and toxic thoughts. And it will end up expanding in your energy. If anyone's interested in an in-depth reading, from what I can see is the dancing bear above the screen or in the gift box below. This is what this reading looks like. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you lots of, look at that. All your cards is money cards. The Three of Coins is collaboration, a partnership, studying, learning something brand new, brushing up on your skills and collaborating with 2 or 3 people. Being around people that are important and people that need to be in your energy. So at the minute, you're going to have to clear out either toxic thoughts, words, emotions, or it could be people around you. This is something that you need to do and do it fast. There's an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. He's going to give you some sort of acknowledgement, enlightenment for you to go, you know what, you're right, I'm going to fucking cut this shit off. It just means also that you do need to cut out something. You need to let go, cut out something, and you've got to be logical, mind, strategic, make plans and be calculated. Calculate your moves. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, you need to rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude, and most importantly, look where the card is placed underneath the devil card. You have got to be, from when the rest, recover, recuperate card and be more optimistic than pessimistic is underneath the devil card, is telling you to rest your mind, because thoughts become things. Your thoughts could be toxic. Your thoughts could be high vibrational. It depends on where your energy frequency is at. If there is toxic energy around you or you're thinking negatively, it's time to go within. Do some soul searching, introspection, taking some time out for yourself and putting all that love and attention and time into you instead of everybody else. The Hermit is calling for you to do introspection and go within. The Hermit card sometimes feels lonely. I feel like I have all my family with me, but I still feel lonely. You're never on your own. You can never, ever be on your own because we're always surrounded by angels, guides, and loved ones. There is a move around you, a necessary transition, because this talks about moving out of something rough into something smoother, especially if it's around finances or money. So things will start to get better for you down the road, but there's a lot of things that you got to clear out first. You got to clear out some stuff before you get to the good stuff. And then I've got love. So what did I say to you earlier? A connection, accept compliments. It's like you're going to manifest the things that you're asking for. You need to ground and root your energy. So I'm seeing the root chakra around you, which is like that energy, the base energy. Wearing red knickers, red socks, red trousers will be good for you because it will ground your energy to Mother Earth. And I feel like cooking and baking, like baking and cooking. Definitely something is going to speed up for you. Travel, relocation, change, rapid movements. If you've been feeling that things have been really stagnant and slow for the time being, come 2025, the energy will pick up for you as from what I can see. Oh my God. Oh God. Honey, you got to let this shit go. I don't care what it is. I don't need to know what it is. One guy keeps trying to come back. I think I need to kick him to the... Well, did you have a good experience with this guy from the past? Because the Ten of Swords is painful endings and hitting rock bottom. So you are here to grow. You're here to evolve for your experiences, as we all are. And I said to you, got so many good things coming your way. But in order to get to the best card in the deck, and there are 78 cards in the deck, you're going to have to clear out all your bullshit first. The bullshit could be people outside of you, could be the way you think about yourself. You feel like you're not good enough, or you're not making enough, or I'm never going to get better, I'm not going to get healed, I'm never going to get well, I'm not going to attract the people that I deserve in my life. If this is the energy that you're in, you're going to create more of it, when really what's waiting for you at the other end of all of this shit is the best card in the deck. This is children and grandchildren, travel and relocation, holiday, financial opulence, absolute abundance. And anchoring your reading, please. Please, oh please, the hand of God giving you emotional contentment, fulfillment, a new relationship. Okay, but I can't, what can I do? I can see that you're feeling stuck. But out of all your cards in the deck, and this is a 16 card pull, a 13 card out of all the cards in the deck, these are the only 3 that you got to focus and work on. Get rid of any toxic bullshit, the way you think, negative thinking. Stop focusing on what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong again. Stop worrying about lack of money, being that like I'm not enough, I will never have enough, I'm not enough, maybe it's me. And look at the rest of your cards and then anchoring your reading is that. So the only person that can create a block to your blessings is, as I always say, yours truly. So it's like you can feel as stuck as you want. And what did I say to you earlier? What did I say to everybody in the room? You are what you attract. You attract what you are. So if you're stuck, you're going to attract more things and you're going to feel more stuck energy. Because if we're all energy in form, physical, and energy is energy, and energy of stuck is floating around you, the energy of the stuck energy is going to sit right on your shoulders because it's going to feel right at home here because you're seeping out, I'm stuck. So if you and me were standing close to each other and I'm enlightened and I feel good and I don't feel stuck, I feel fucking amazing. And then you're standing next to me and then the energy of stuck is floating by both of us. Who do you think that this energy is going to stick by? Me or you? You. Discipline. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. No shit, Sherlock. A man holding a heart. Love connection coming your way. And then you've got life purpose. Meaning, decisions, and intention. You got to attract what you want because you are what you are going to attract. So like I said, if you're an asshole, you're going to attract asshole energy. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Leo, Virgo, Capricorn. In your reading, you are what you will attract. Simple facts. So change your mindset, change your life. Frankie C, you're next on my list. I hope that helps you in some way, my love. How will meeting Aruj first time go? Is it love? Why are we talking about love and you haven't even met him yet? You got to feel the energy of the person that you're talking about. What? I feel like this person might be a mummy's boy. Or you might end up feeling like a mother to this person than a lover. Could it be love? Sure. But it just feels like there's a bit of emotional imbalance. Either you and or your person. I personally think it's you. Because the Queen of Swords is upside down. It's like you guys have known each other in a past life. You might have been brothers, sisters, lovers, enemies, married to each other in a past life, and you have unfinished business from that past life, and you got past life karmic energy to deal with in this lifetime. So do I feel like you guys can be together for a significant amount of time? Sure. But it just feels like something is lacking, or you're going to create some sort of problem in the relationship. Queen of Cups is Queen of Swords is upside down, and the Seven of Cups is emotionally discontentment, feeling unfulfilled in some way. It's like you have to feel it, feel the energy. Don't just, you got to just go in there with an open mind and with no expectations and let the chips fall where they may, especially if it's a brand new connection. Don't expect anything from a brand new connection yet. It's like, I always say, date somebody for a little bit over a year, because you never really know what they're like, because they can love bomb you for the first year and sell you a dream, and it's all turns out to be a load of bullshit. They'll tell you everything that you want to hear for the first year, and you think, oh my God, this is my person. And then after a year, turn into a fucking psycho and you don't know what's going on. And I thought we had a good thing here. So I always say, make sure you're in a connection for more than a year. Yeah, before I get to you, I've got to read one more person. Frankie, 1 second, honey. Because I always read 2 people before I get to my gifters. And I just saw, where are you? Nomsa, will Anderson and I take our connection even further in the new year? Nomsa, I'm trying to pin you up and you are a member subscriber. Will Anderson and I take our connection even further in the new year? Yeah, but you're dealing with somebody who is very practical and young. So I don't care if this person's older than you, their energy is quite immature. I feel like you've got some soulmate energy attached to each other, so you might have been with each other in a past life. I do feel like there has to be an equal balance of give and take. The answer to your question is I feel yes. On some level, Nomsa, you're healing each other, because this is the healer card. Balance, moderation, harmony, the equal balance of give and take, generosity, and things will start to shift and change in your relationship in around 6 days, 6 weeks, or 6 months from what I can see. You're ready. There's some sort of healing energy between the both of you, where you guys will, on some mental, spiritual and physical level, you'll balance each other out in some way, shape or form. So Nomsa, I hope you're here, and I hope you heard your name, and I hope you heard what I said. But I feel yes, and I think there's a little bit more to the relationship that you might not see in the physical world just yet, because there's something deeper that's going on between you and this person. There's more to it than meets the eye. You could be great friends, either end up as lovers, or you could end up as good friends. Lovers and good friends. Something around this later on down the line. Frankie, right. Frankie, see, I'm here. I have a call at 10:30, so I have to go then. General read for you, and just got, well, you can watch it later on, Frankie, on my YouTube channel. It takes a couple of days to post it up, because every time I do over 4 hours, it's like it takes ages to generate and sync into the phone, and then I got to upload it from my phone to YouTube. It's just, you know, it's just all a little bit much, but it will get there eventually. All right. The first thing that I'm feeling with you, Frankie, is you need to be more optimistic. All right, more optimistic than pessimistic. Stop thinking that something could go wrong when nothing is actually out there for it to go wrong for you. It's like you're probably waiting for the next worst thing or worst case scenario. You're waiting for something bad to happen. And the thing is, when you focus on something that's bad, you think that something bad is going to happen, it will end up happening, because it's called self-fulfilling prophecies, where you co-create something that you thought, that you felt, and you knew it was going to happen, and then it happens. So I have to say, be mindful of your energy. I feel like you're going to reach the top. This is what I'm hearing. You did it. I feel like I have to say you did it, but you got to be more optimistic, and I feel like you're working really hard. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I am seeing some sort of a love connection, a leveling up of a relationship, like finding joy in simple pleasures with just being with your person. If you do not have someone, you definitely got somebody coming your way. I will say that you definitely got somebody coming towards you. So if anyone is interested in getting a 16 card reading, I'm doing one right now for Frankie. It is the dancing bear on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and get you a 16 card reading like I'm doing now for Frankie. I highly recommend that you record my voice, screen record, or record me on another device so you can go back to your reading later on, or you can watch it on my YouTube channel later on. I also feel like there's an opportunity coming your way. I actually heard golden opportunity. I heard that important doors, Frankie, are going to open for you, and you got to walk through them. You got to walk through them. All right, honey? Guys, also please remember, this is my only TikTok account. I do not have any backup accounts. I have over 100,000 followers. I follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. So somebody's reaching out to you with my face. That's not me. I will never reach out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. That is a scammer. You've been warned. Block, report, and delete those people. I also feel like I wanted to say to you, Frankie, as well. I'm seeing green in your energy, actually emerald green. And I feel like I'm seeing travel and relocation. I'm also seeing a pregnancy, if not you, then in the family. And I also feel like you're an old soul, honey. It means you've been on this world many, many times, reincarnated many, many times. You might have a different dress sense from everyone else, or you go into a specific country and you're like, I feel like I've been here before. Or you might see people that you've never met and you feel like you've known them from somewhere. There's an energy attached to you where you are an old soul and you've got a lot of wisdom under your belt. So you basically are here with all of the wisdom from past lives. You can't really be making the same mistakes as you did in the past. You just can't. you can't. You've evolved, okay? In your soul is evolved. So you're grown in some way. All right. Mentally, emotionally, spiritually. I keep seeing a whale around you. That might be a spirit animal, because I feel like you need to be around an ocean, a lake, a river, and I'm seeing a goat. So I feel like anytime I see goats, I know you're a hard worker, hard working, hard grafter. The first card that came up for you, Frankie, is victory, success, and recognition. What did I say to you earlier? You did it. It's like you're going to reach the top, honey. So whatever the hell you're doing in your life, you're going to get there. Because this is victory, recognition, being awarded for the good work that you've done. People who didn't recognize who you were, you're going to be like, put that in your pipe and smoke it, motherfuckers. That's the energy attached to you. I'm seeing children, like I said, because pages always represent children energy. But the page of coins represents money, pay rise, promotion, investment. It also represents studying, learning something brand new, or working in and around with children. I'm seeing the Two of Wands, which could talk about crossroads energy. So you're trying to make a decision whether you should stay or go. There's also a representation of travel. The Two of Wands is, should I stay? Should I go? Do I say it? Do I not say it? Which way? Which direction? But the Two of Wands is always an indication of travel and movement. You got to stop worrying about money or finances. There's a part of you with the Four of Coins. You're holding on to something so tightly, and you need to experience more. You need to open up your energy. How are you supposed to have the best life if you're not diving in and taking a chance? Life is about taking chances, right? Take it from somebody who died and came back. Take every chance you can get, because life is so short. You never know what's going to happen. Life is so short. The Death card indicates a change. The Death card is the ending of something old and the beginning of something brand new, transformation, a rebirth. It's like the death of the old you and the rebirth of the new you. It's like I had to die to figure out what the hell life is about. And we're only here for a certain amount of time, so you've got to live your best life. So the Death card indicates that you need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally, mentally fulfill you, so you can be prepared for your rebirth and a renewal for new 2025. Three of Coins, again, indicates collaboration, partnership, studying, learning something brand new, partnering up with 2 or 3 people. It just feels like you're going to be so active next year, but this is going up in stages. So I've got the 3 of Coins and the 4 of Coins. You got to get out of your own way, honey. You remember what I said to you earlier, Frankie? You got all of this wisdom under your belt. I'm seeing the Judgment card. The Judgment card is not judging yourself too harshly or anyone else. The Judgment card is Archangel Gabriel. I also feel like you're going to get some clarity on what your life purpose is, knowing what you're here to do, making that final decision. FYI, you are mediumistic. So you would be able to sense and see, Frankie, things that other people don't sense, see, and feel, because you're highly intuitive, highly connected to the other side, whether you believe it or not. You is, because you're a soul, after all, in the body, having a human experience. And you might be juggling a couple of things, going back and forth, like multitasking. Should I not? Should I stay? Should I go? The 2 of Coins also represents that you might be juggling a job and studying, or you might be juggling 2 jobs, but you're going to need to find some sort of balance and equilibrium. Balance and equilibrium is key for you during this time frame, Frankie, especially come next year. And whatever it is that you are asking for, you're going to get it. The Star card is a renewed sense of hope. It's a miracle. It's clarity coming your way. It's like wish fulfillment. So whatever you prayed, wished and asked for from God, the universe, loved ones, your angels and your guides, you're going to get it. I'm seeing a father figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. You got to clear out some bullshit. Oh, look at that. The death of toxic people, toxic energy, toxic negative ways of thinking, addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative, codependent energy, the death of it. So you got to stop focusing on all the things, the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. What happens if this goes wrong, can go wrong, may go wrong. You got to put an end, the death card, to the end of the negative energy. And you have the power to cut out negative energy. You're the one with the power. Okay, if we're connected to God's source, you have the power to get rid of any toxic bullshit that's in your life. You're going to get respect and recognition that you deserve. Again, there's an older masculine around you. And I got the Ace of Cups. So depending on your age, this could be children or grandchildren. Ace of Cups is the hand of God, giving you a new beginning, emotional contentment, something to be happy about, fulfillment in some way. And I do see that you're going to be empowered. And I will say this as well, Frankie, you were born to be a leader. But you got to get out of your own way. Stop worrying about money or finances, the lack energy. What did I say to you in the beginning of your reading? Get out of the feeling of feeling like pessimistic. Like what could go wrong will go wrong. Be optimistic in your energy. Know that you're going to conquer. Because everything that you've gone through in your life is not for nothing. The male way of thinking, the male brain, the male way of thinking. You got a lot of blessings coming your way, but you got to cleanse, clear and release something that doesn't work for you. Now, if you look at the Devil card, can you see these chains? Break the chains that bind you. You are not attached to anything from the past. The past is already gone. It's not like you can go back there and change anything. Let it go. Get rid of any attachment. Break the chains that bind you. Take care of your health. I will honor the physical vessel that enshrines my soul. This is the body. Give yourself some credit for the good work that you've done in your life, for getting out of toxic bullshit in your life, so for surviving things that other people might not be able to survive. And don't relinquish your power to what? Negative people, negative thoughts, emotions, feelings. Don't relinquish your power. You are the one that's going to walk your walk, talk your talk, and make things happen for you in your life. No one can tell you what to do, especially if you're an adult. No one can tell you what to do. You're now in control of your life. So I'm seeing Capricorn, Aries, Virgo and Taurus, Aquarius, Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Frankie. I send you love and light. Give me a second. Somebody just gifted me. Agnes, you're on my list. If anyone's interested in getting a reading like I just gave to Frankie, do you remember me? It is the dancing bear on the bottom of the screen or in the gift box below that will get you on my list and will get you 16 cards. I've got 2 more spaces left if anyone is interested in getting an in-depth reading like that. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, subscribe. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, guys. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. If you're a member or subscriber, ask me as many questions as you like from the beginning to the end of my live. But please remember, guys, that I have many and I try to get to as many people as possible because I'm well aware that there are people out there who can't afford a reading, which is why I do free readings. And I don't just go yes or no to your questions. I tell you exactly what I see around it, okay? I also only have 1 TikTok account, so somebody with my face is reaching out to you. That is not me, that is a scammer, because I don't reach out to people. I have over 100,000 followers and follow 28 people. Barbie, you're on my list. Carla, will Ryan and I have children together? No. I've got a no, honey. You're supposed to have a child, 100%. But for some reason, it's like you and this person, there's a disconnect. There's something. It's like there's some sort of conflict energy. It's like maybe your person is saying, I want to have kids, but secretly they don't. That creates a block to the energy. Ella, you're on my list. I think you've just closed off my list. Ella, you're on my list. Do not gift me anymore, guys. My list is now closed. Do not gift me anymore. Moderators, you've got a new opportunity, though, around work, money, pay rise, promotion, and investment. There's some sort of a disconnect between you and the person that you're asking about, honey. I don't know if I like the energy, though. I don't feel like you're supposed to have a child with this person, or this person doesn't want to have kids, and they're saying that they do. Bree, how can I strengthen my gifts? Anything important that I need to know? So how I strengthen my gift is, thank you for the happy birthday, honey. How I strengthen my gift is through meditation, reading esoteric stuff, reading, watching things about spiritual, learning about my chakras, meditation, spiritual stuff, reading books from the Dalai Lama, Dr. Joe Dispenza. This is how I raise my vibration. anything important that Bree needs to know. You're going to be all right, honey. You're going to be very psychic, actually. We're all born psychic, but you're going to cultivate these superpowers because there's a change coming your way. You're going to be able to see things that I see. So I see spirit, I feel them, I sense them, I hear them. And at some point, if you're working on this, you're going to be able to sense, see and feel things. I've got good karma attached to you. So you've done something right, Brie. I've got travel, relocation, and new vehicle. You carry a lot of heavy burdens of everybody else as well as your own. And the universe is telling you to do some meditation. The Hierophant is tapping into your spiritual self. It talks about spiritual connection and spiritual learning. So I am seeing that you're going to activate your energy because there's something prosperous in your energy and it's around spirituality. So I do feel that, yes. All right, who's next on my list? Teresa, you're next on my list. Do not gift me anymore, guys. My list is now closed. I will be back. I'll let you know. I'll post it up. Teresa, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Okay, honey? For everybody else, copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Once I'm done with my gifters, I will do 15 minutes for members and subscribers and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way I'm catering to absolutely everybody in the room. I feel like I can't just be, you don't need to gift me. This is why I say, don't need to gift me to get a reading. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to follow me to get a reading. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, because if you don't, how am I gonna see? If you don't copy and spam me, if you don't spam me, I'm not gonna be able to see your question in English. Teresa, come forth, please. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Teresa need to know, please, in love and light? Only one TikTok account, guys, so don't be fooled by them scammers. And remember, how do you know it's my legitimate account? I follow 28 people only. I've over 100,000 followers, and I will never reach out to nobody. Ever, ever, ever. Teresa here. Guided messages for me for the remaining year. I got prosperity coming your way. I got stop comparing your situation to others, and I got lots of travel, and I've also got, I feel like I'm being rejected in some way. I don't know if you feel like you're rejected by somebody that you love, by people around you, or you just feel like you feel alone in some way, but it's like you've got to spend some time outside in Mother Nature, ground your energy, because I feel like the universe is going to pour like abundance to you. So you got to be open to receiving. I also feel like there needs to be romantic energy around you. It's like you might be in a relationship and there's no romance. It's like dead in the water. And the energies, the universe is telling me, guides and angels telling me to tell you that you got to bring more romance into the relationship, Teresa. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to be traveling, because I'm seeing an ocean. I'm seeing the ocean around you. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Teresa. What does Teresa need to know, please, in love and light for Teresa? What does Teresa need to know? Does Teresa need to know? All right, here we go. So remember those first couple of things that I say, because those are the things that I get with you. You've got to learn how to have healthy boundaries and fight for what you believe in. You need to remain on top of your game. Fight to be seen, for recognition. You need to learn how to have healthy boundaries, because you might be surrounded by soul-sucking cretters, energy vampires, and we know who they are, so be mindful of it. Be your authentic self and do not change who you are. You want to expect good things coming your way. You want abundance and prosperity, more romance. Then you've got to focus on what you want and stop focusing on the things that you don't want. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, the Three of Cups talks about other people getting involved in your situation, but make sure that those people that are involved in your situation are people that actually love and support you, because the Three of Cups talks about a celebration. It talks about being with people that are your cheerleaders, that tell you can do it, Teresa. Be around those people and make sure you have healthy boundaries. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, possible new job, mental clarity, but the Ace of Swords with the hand of God giving you this sword. It's about cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and be prepared for new opportunities, new jobs, mental clarity, new challenges that are coming your way, and you're going to be able to handle this. But there is some stuff that you need to cut out, and you know who they are. The Page of Swords indicates children, but it also talks about clarity, and it also talks about staying away from immature gossip and chit chatter, people that chat shit. Because remember, what you see and what you hear and what you choose to allow into your physical body, in your vessel, via hearing or seeing, it affects the DNA frequency of your body. So you know, when you hear good news, you're all uplifted and you feel all excited, and then you hear bad news, like something in the news and it's bad, the war, it makes your DNA change. So I always say, listen, I don't like watching horror movies, I don't like watching news, because they change my DNA and my thoughts in my body, and I don't like that. I prefer to watch things that make me laugh and be around people that are light-hearted. That's the energy attached to you. There's a lot of expansion for you around business, because this talks about a business owner, commerce, travel, the exchange of goods, travel and relocation. You got to learn to have healthy boundaries. But next year it looks like you're going to be traveling, expansion, travel, collaboration, partnership, your own business. I feel like there might be a bit of confusion in the air, but I feel like one door closes, another door opens. Make sure you're not committing yourself to too many things. I also feel like, as I'm seeing, connecting to you, I'm now being shown number 7 around you, Teresa. 7 is a very spiritual number, and 7 could also be a time frame. 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, or the 7th of a month, where things will shift and change in your favor, and it looks like you're getting some coins. So everything that you put out is coming back to you. Money, time, love, energy. The 6 of coins is money, is the equal balance of give and take, generosity. It's like having enough money to pay for your debts and your bills, having enough money to give your to give the homeless person on the street, and then still having enough money to go on a holiday and paying for everything else. It's like what you put out. And remember what I say, you are what you attract. So if you feel abundant and you can see yourself in your prosperity, that is exactly what you're going to have. You do need to get out of your head, though, because you overanalyze and overthink things. You're not sleeping very well. Depression turns to grief and sadness, anxiety, worry and fear. Who wants that in their brain? Remember what you think. If you're in the energy of anxiety and stress, how do you think that thought is going to affect the physical body? Cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. There is an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, it could be coming in at some point. I'm also seeing the birthing of a child around you, so if it's not you, it's in your family. I'm seeing a boy. The older masculine that's coming to your reading, if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be somebody that you could be partnering up with or collaborating with. Do you know what they keep on showing me, Teresa? It keeps on flipping between 3 and 7. So your energy could pick up in 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, or it could be on the longest part, 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months. The 2 of Swords, you've got a whole bunch of numbers. Now I'm seeing 222, 333, 777. You might start to see this on the clock everywhere you go. These numbers, 7s, 3s, and 2s. So if you haven't started to see it yet, you will. And this is going to be signed from the universe. The 2 of Wands again is travel. You're at a crossroads trying to make a choice or a decision, and you're going to make it, and it's going to be right for you. But you do need to get out of your head, honey. This is going up. 8 and 9 of Swords. Swords in the tarot world represents the brain, the mind, and the intellect. So self-imprisonment, isolation, restricting yourself, not believing that your energy is going to expand. You are what you are going to create. What? 8, 9, 10. Anchoring your reading. Leave all your shit behind. Painful endings, hitting rock bottom, anxiety and stress and grief and worry, and what happens is something can go wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. It is time for you to reject and release this shit that doesn't serve you, because you're going to end up co-creating it into your future, into your tomorrows. You've got the thinking woman. Over-analyzing and overthinking shit. Study, learn something brand new, educate yourself, yeah? Education. You are never alone, and you are 100% connected to the divine power. I've got source, infinite, and universe. The world is, they say, sky's the limit. That's not what I saw when I crossed over to the other side. What God told me was, it's limitless. There's enough abundance in the world for everybody to have everything. So why are there some people out there who have nothing? I will never understand this. But this is the human world that we live in, right? Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Teresa, I send you love and light. I hope you recorded your reading. Jess MC, you're next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, because that way I cater to everyone in the room. Not only members and subscribers, but non-members and non-subscribers. Ava, will I become paint supervisor? You should have been paint supervisor a long time ago. That's what I'm hearing. Angels, guides, loved ones, will Ava become paint supervisor? Yes, you should have done it a long time ago. Other people was interrupting the energy. Very slow and steady wins the race. It's going to be slow and then it's going to pick up. But I feel, yes, 8 of coins. You should have your own business. Be a business owner. You shouldn't be working for people. People should be working for you, honey. Because the 8 of coins is the business owner. Mastering your craft. Creating a body of work. Doing something that you love to do. What the hell? You shouldn't be working for nobody. You should have your own business, man. You shouldn't be a supervisor. You should have your own business. Michelle, will I do well in my current job or see any better opportunities next 2 months? I feel like you will do good in your job, but I also feel like you could be really great at your job, but on some level you might be unsatisfied. It's like, you know, your job will love you and you're so good at what you're doing, and then you're there for a couple of months and then you're going to be like, I don't know if I like it. Because the 2 of Swords is a crossroads energy. The 2 of Swords is going back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I do something brand new? It's like you're not going to be sure about it. So will you do well? Yeah. You're going to heal a lot of people, just your energy alone. You're going to learn a lot of things when you're in the new job. But I just feel like on some level you might not be entirely happy with the job that you're doing for some reason. It's like it's like you're not going to be entirely happy. And then it just feels like something else get more information. Just feels like there is going to be some sort of, it's like a disconnect in some way. It's not bad, but it's like it's going to be with you. It's like, I like it, but I don't ever think you should do a job where you like it, but I think you should wake up in the morning and go, I cannot wait to go to work. This is how I feel about my tarot. I wake up in the morning, I'm like, yes, I've got a client today. Yes, I'm going live. I'm excited about it, because if I don't love what I'm doing, why the hell am I doing it? All right, Jess MC. You're next on my list. Jess MC. Come forth, please. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Jess. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me or follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name, and they highlight your name so bright that I don't have any choice, I cannot skip past you, I will read for you. If you are a member or a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me, and I go live every Sundays only for my subscribers. All right. Jess MC. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right. Peace and love to you, honey. Jess, if my moderators can see Jess, please pin her up. Okay. Copy and paste your questions, guys. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your questions, and if my guides highlight your name, I'll read for you. Again, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like, but you got to be patient with me because I've got many members and I've got many subscribers. I am trying to cater to everyone. Jess, the first thing that I'm seeing is they're showing me your body. Okay, your physical body, and I feel like you need to eat better, nourish yourself. I feel, as I'm connecting to you as well, that you need to delegate. And I also feel like you need to be around friendship, people that connect to your energy. Be around a friendship group that match your energy. And I also feel like you've got this, you need to persevere. You've got this ambition. You want to move forward and you need to move forward with it. But I also feel like, as I'm connecting to you, it's like you're supposed to take control of something. Why is Jay acting funny since showing my new place? Is it time we walked away from the friendship? What did I say to you? Is it time that you walk away from a friendship? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Jess. I mean, you can walk away from the friendship for the time being because emotions are running high. Ego is running high. But again, you need to be around people that love and support you because it will affect your physical health. If you believe that this person is worth fighting for, then fight for this person, but also give them the space that they need to do their healing. It just feels like during this time frame, you're supposed to be taking care of yourself. So you want to know if you should walk away from this connection, this relationship, or this friendship. For now, if it calls for it, then yeah, do it. Because being in the connection when there's a change in the frequency, it's going to create loggerheads, conflict. So I do highly recommend that it's all right to step away. You know, both of you need to take some time out to heal. But let's find out why this person is feeling funky. There's an immaturity energy attached to the person in question. It's like definitely an age. It's either a difference in age or a difference in spiritual maturity. So it's like somebody is older than the other energetically. Somebody's on grade 10, the other one's on grade 1, or whatever grades there are. And it's like somebody is more emotionally mature than the other. So it's either you're different in age, or it's either one is more emotionally maturer than the other person, because it just feels like immaturity. I will say this though, I was gonna say, and she's younger than you, so she's younger than you. She's it's like, I love you, but I'm jealous of you. I'm jealous of what you have. But you already felt this anyway, didn't you, Jess? I love you, but I'm her life might be not as going as good as yours. And there is something here where she is immature emotionally, and you and her don't line up right. Look at that. I didn't want to believe it. So did you know? Because it feels like she's jealous of you, but she loves you. And it's not about you. It's just about her own personal life. And then she, here in the physical world, made you feel a certain way by walking away. So it's like, what did I say? A difference in age. The page is always the young one, and the queen is, well, a queen, emotionally more mature than you are. Than she is, shall I say. I didn't want to believe it. But you already said it to yourself. She might be jealous. She's jealous. She's got a lot of shit going on in her life that you may or may not know about. Deception, lies, betrayal, shady ass energy, telling herself bullshit that's not actually true. And she's believing all of the shit things that's going on in her life, and she might be end up manifesting more of the things that she doesn't want. And then you come along with your high vibrating self and like all cheer and happy and so, and then she's like, ugh. Because you remember, anyone who's in the light energy, people who's got low vibe energy, your light will hurt their energy. because they're in low vibrational energy. So when you're a high vibrational person, you're always happy, and then you're with somebody that's fucking miserable, you are going to dull down their light energy. Now, I do feel like you guys can connect back to each other. I do feel more prosperity coming your way and money and security. But right now, your friend is going through something that's bullshit. And it's something that you may or may not know about. I feel like you guys will come back together. You've been together in many lives. You have to understand her a bit more because she's immature, emotionally immature than you. So give her a time and give her a space, because you guys are going to be friends again, and she will expose to you, look, I've been going through something and you don't know about it at some point. It could be deception, it could be a cheat, a lie, somebody in her life that's just shady as hell, and she's keeping it to herself because she doesn't want to expose to you that you got all this great life and my life is really shit right now. So she's also in a karmic energy. She's carrying a lot of heavy burdens that you don't know about. And she's not going to talk about it right now. So you need to take a step back. Something has to change. Oh, really? Oh, really? And she might not, and she might find it really hard to talk about because she's trying to paint a picture to everybody that everything's fucking fabulous. There has to be some sort of ending around her. There is going to be a renewal between you and her. It could end right now, but there is going to be a renewal here. She's going through something that you don't know about, and there will be a change. There is going to be a change. You said her husband. Is her husband cutthroat, brutally honest, toxic and cold, and very opinionated, and can say really uncomfortable things when you're in her house and make you feel like, did he actually just say these words? Oh! Okay. So you know what I'm talking about. And I don't know if he's cheated on her, lied to her, or he's some sort of an asshole. Oh, so he does make you feel uncomfortable, honey. You got to be more compassionate to her. It's not about you. She's going through some shit. And you just got to look at her. Man, you got to send her love energy. Pray for her. Because she's going through something. And he looks like an asshole. Sorry, love and light to him. He looks like an asshole because I've got the 7 of, this is worse than the devil card. This is a shady deception, lies, betrayal, asshole energy. It's worse. And why is it worse than the devil card? Because the devil card, you can look your demon in the face and go, not right now, fuck off. No, I believe in love and light, and I don't want nothing toxic or evil coming my way, and I will cut out people that are evil and negative, and you have the power to do so. But the 7 of Swords is somebody acting fucking wrong and shady to you, and you can't control what people do, think, and say. So she's going through something that you may and may not know about. It's making her feel stuck, like she's never going to have a blessing. She feels like she's not going anywhere. She feels stuck in her situation. You're there in your life getting all happy, and you got a new move, and you got something to excited to be about. You got something excited that you can talk about, and then she's going through this. I don't know about that. Going up and down, back and forth. It's like, and she has to fight to be seen by this man. Fight to remain on top of her game. Fight to be seen. This is very sad. I feel very sad for her. It's not about you. Don't make it about you. You will work on it and you will come together, and she may ask you for help. So you're going to have to be there for her. So for now, yeah, persevere, take a step back, nourish yourself, take good care of you. Your friend will come back to you when it's time. But right now she's dealing with somebody that basically is, I feel, sorry, I got a wedgie. He's got like cunty energy. It's a bit of an asshole. Sorry, not going to lie. You got to work at this relationship. Yeah, don't worry, it's not you, it's not about you. I've got to forgive yourself, and you guys will be back together. The Sun card is the best card in the deck, in any deck. All right, honey, it's not her. It's, you got to give her, leave her alone. Give her a time. When you say your prayers at night, pull her into your prayers and say, God, please watch over her. I hope she gets clarity, and I hope she gets out of a situation in a positive way. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancerian, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. We need to send her some love, Jess. It's not about you. And especially if her husband is that, forget it. Forget it. I feel bad for her, man. Tiffany, you're next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Ray, any good news coming my way? Ray, and you're a member subscriber. Angels, guides, loved ones. I always like to put crystals in my bra. It protects my energy, but it keeps on falling out for some reason. And if anyone is like, my luck is just so shit, I highly recommend, if I can get it out, get yourself some opal. This crystal will bring you good luck. This is opal, isn't it? Opal. Moonstone. Moonstone. Opal and moonstone will always bring you some form of luck. I don't know if anybody in here knows it, but I always hit my target. Always. Keep it right there. All right, here we go. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Tiffany. Please be patient with me. Barbie, something about Paul. Can someone pin up Barbie? Let me see. Barbie, does Paul miss you? And you are a member subscriber, so you get a guided message. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Joe, my guides have highlighted your name. Okay, so Barbie, does Paul miss you? I do feel like Paul misses you, but I also feel like Paul is either dealing with another female, mother issues. If it's not mother issues, then it's a female energy. I don't know if it's the mother of his children, if he has kids, or it's like he misses you. You have unfinished business. You still have karma together, but I feel like you might be at a distance. I just feel like this person is either juggling money, work, career, or 2 people. Does he miss you? Yes. If you got back together with this person, you're not going to feel like, oh, duck. I got if you believe. But yes, this person misses you. I don't think that this relationship is done. I feel like you might be at a distance from this person, Barbie. I feel like Paul misses you, but I just feel like as I'm connecting with you, this person's got issues around a female that they're trying to deal with something. Joe, you asked me, I think you said, does my wife love me? Oh, honey. Where is Joe? Opal is good for good luck, and moonstone brings money, brings prosperity. Hey man, I put it in my bra. Where's Joe? I think you said, does my wife love me? Honey, I'm so sorry. Angels, guides, loved ones. If any of my moderators can see Joe and something about Joe's wife. I think you said, does my wife love me? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Joe need to know? I don't know. I don't think so, hun. I don't. Joe, it just feels like your partner has been through a lot of hurt, heartbreak, sadness, worries, pain, conflict, anxiety, stress, and they jumped into this relationship with you, or they went into this relationship with you and they had so much insecurities. The 3 of Swords is heartache and heartbreak and discontentment, insecurities, you name it. There's just something about your person where it's like a disconnect here. I don't know. And also the person, Joe, that you're dealing with is emotionally immature. 3 of Swords is heartache and heartbreak. It's very sad energy. And obviously when you're living with somebody or in a relationship with someone, this energy is going to seep onto you. This is why I always say, guys, be very careful who you allow into your matrix, because you might allow somebody who's completely an energy vampire and they give it the big one and they're all good and they're all love and light energy. And then later on down the line, you're just like, well, I did not see this coming. I didn't see this happening. I didn't know you were like this. And then it's like having the rug pulled from under you. So it's that. Tiffany. I've got Tiffany, Charlotte, Eli, a gift from Renault, Agnes, Bobby, and Ella. So you guys are going to have to be really patient with me. My readings are not a joke. This is why I say record it. So Tiffany, you're next on my list. Highly recommend that you record it, screen record it. Or you can wait for my YouTube and wait for it to download if there's no technical difficulties. I'm going to take that card for you because it came out. Here we go. Oh, thanks, honey. Happy birthday to me. 44 and feeling good. I'm at an even number, thank God. Because 44 is an even number, right? 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 is infinite potential possibilities. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. I'm rolling with the 8s, man. Here we go. The first thing that I'm feeling around you, Tiffany, as I'm connecting to you, is I feel like stay away from gossip and chit chatter. You know, I don't care if it's family, colleagues, friends, co-workers, lovers, whatever. It's like gossip will dim down your light. And I don't know whether you're in a relationship or you're single, but I feel like I'm seeing somebody proposing something to you. It could be, I feel like it's a romantic, it's an offer or a proposal in the near future that's going to come as a surprise. I also feel like you need to be around a body of water. And I also feel like you need to trust your intuition, because your intuition is going to direct you into where you need to go, where you need to go to, if there is some sort of confusing energy. Single for 16 to 17 years. There's going to be some sort of a proposal. Man, I was complaining about 13 years of being single. But let me tell you about the 16 and 17 years of being single. You know who you are and you know what you want. And you ain't going to put up with any bullshit or any old someone, because in the 16 to 7 years that you've been working on yourself, you are now, it's like being true to thyself. To thyself be true. I know what kind of connection I want, and I know what kind of connection I need, and if you're not on the same energetic frequency as me, you can piss right off. So what you're going to do now is absolutely attract somebody that is going to be on your energetic frequency. And frankly, I don't mind waiting a long period of time as long as I'm going to attract somebody that matches my energy, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. I feel like you need to spend time near, again, a body of water, lake, river, or an ocean. And this is going to recharge you in some way. It's going to recharge you in some way. Oh, because you got healing abilities, right? Obviously. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Tiffany. If you Google the Ace of Cups, it's romance and a proposal. Children, grandchildren. Going to Bermuda in, Bahamas. Oh, you lucky girl. Going to Bahamas. Yes, man, that's what I'm talking. Oh, hell yes. Look at these cards. All right, let's see what's going on for Tiffany, please. So, the fact that the first card to flip over for you, when I said to you is a proposal, and you got the Ace of Cups, that is the proposal, the marriage, the higher form of commitment, a spiritual connection, somebody coming your way, children or grandchildren, depending on your age. But the Ace of Cups is emotional contentment. It talks about feeling emotionally fulfilled in your life. This is the energy attached to you. And there's the pregnancy card. So again, depending on your age, and if you Google the Empress is absolute abundance, financial opulence, a pregnancy, pregnant with ideas. This is about, and you got the 2 pregnant cards in your energy. So if you're still young enough to have children, there's a potential for children. If it's not around you, then it's going to be a pregnancy in the family. If you feel like it's not going to be something like that, but I do feel it is. If it's not something like that, then it's pregnant with ideas, and you're going to be abundant. You're going to have abundance in your energy. So you're already emotionally attracting what you're asking for. The direction, expansion, collaboration, partnership, commerce, the exchange of goods, a business owner. So your energy is already expanding. Definitely not me, heck no. So there'll be a birthing of a child in the family, but ultimately the Empress is abundant energy, abundance, and having a lot of prosperity in your life. And expansion. You got to let go of your heavy burdens. Everybody carries them. They're working on themselves slowly but surely. But this talks about letting go of heavy burdens that you carry for other people as well as your own. This talks about lightening up your load. And then I've got the Judgment card, which is the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is, not judging yourself or anyone too harshly, paying attention to your dreams and your visions. This also represents the medium, so being able to see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. This also represents dream journaling and paying attention to your dreams and your visions. Now, this is the child, working with children, grandchildren, Money, pay rise, promotion, studying, learning something, brushing up on your skills. Seven of Cups talks about getting rid of any confusion, because the Seven of Cups talks about commitment issues and doing too much. But when one door closes, another door opens. Not only do you have Gabriel with you, you got Archangel Raphael. This is balance, harmony, moderation, and most importantly, your grandbabies. So most importantly, it represents patience. You've got both of the angels with you, archangels. This is Gabriel, the one who holds the trumpet. And this is the healer, filling up your own cup for 2025. Yeah, I love it. Coins, 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 coins. The 10 of coins represents inheritance, financial gain, stability, structure, windfall of abundance. This is my rich card. Buying a house, buying a home. Having prosperity, structure, stability in your energy. Six of Swords is indication of movement, travel, relocation, holiday, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, and being able to sense, see, and feel what direction you're supposed to go in. Five of Coins is you feeling lack mindset. Don't have enough. Maybe I'm not enough. Is it going to work out the way I want it to? It depends on where your energy is at. You got two archangels with you, and they're really powerful. These archangels are present in your life, and they're using me to communicate to you that you have them for help. If you need help, if you don't ask, you don't get. Now, you got to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Abandon, retreat, walk away, move on, withdraw. You got to let this go. And what? Tap into the marriage. Tap into the highest part of yourself. A spiritual connection coming your way. Learning about spiritual stuff. It's all in your reading. So, be yourself. Heal what has been broken. Pave over the cracks of the past and the broken heart. And then peace. I'm a being of love and I release negative energy. Get over here, girl. Come over here. Hello?
Wait, 1 second.
It looks fabulous, Tiffany. It's so good. Remember, you've got to direct your traffic. Remember that nobody's in control of your walking. You walk the walk, you talk the talk, you make shit happen or you don't make it happen. You are in control of your life. I can't control what you do, what you say, and what you feel, and what direction you should go in. Take control of your life, people. It's time. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus, Sagittarius, Libra, Virgo in your reading, and Taurus. I said that already. So I hope that helps you in some way, Tiffany. I send you absolute love and light, sister. I hope that helps. All right. So who's next on my list? Charlotte. I've got Charlotte, Eli, gifted by Reno. Reno's going to gift somebody to in the room. I'm going to pick somebody randomly. Agnes and Bobby and Ella. All right, here we go. Lady T, will my finances get better? How was it? Teresa, will my finances get better? Ask yourself, Teresa, are you attracting or are you chasing? Do you feel like you're always chasing money? You work your ass off and you feel like you get nothing in return, and you're like, oh, I know I'm going to have another debt and a bill to pay. I got this money and it's going to go out so quickly. It means you're not chasing, it means you're not attracting, you're chasing. So you've got to change your mindset, because Bob Proctor says money goes where it is invited and stays where it is welcomed. So if I'm in the energy flow of, oh, I'm going to get debts and bills coming my way, and then you get money coming your way, your money is going straight to the debt and bill. Just know that it will be karmic in nature. So anytime you don't have your money, it means you're paying karmic debts back, no matter who or what it is. You're clearing out your karmic slate when it comes to debt. Oh, hell yes. Look at that. Slow and steady comes the money. The Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles is the Knight of Coins. So money's coming your way. Pay rise, promotion, investment. But slow and steady wins the race. Ace of Wands is the hand of God giving you new opportunities, new beginnings, new things. You got to get out of your ego when it comes to money. And you got to attract, don't chase. You got to say your mantras. You're clearing out some toxic, low vibrational energy for 2025. So I'm going to say, yeah. I think so. I think so. Look at that. In the near future, things are going to start to pick up. It depends on where your energy frequency is at, though. Because if I keep focusing on what I don't have is what's going to keep coming to me. Because I'm in alignment with the negative thoughts. Oh, it's never going to happen. It's never going to come my way. I'm always going to be poor. I'm always going to have debt to pay. I'm always going to be fat. I'm never going to be in a relationship. I'm always going to be single. And it's like, okay, well, the universe is just giving you what you keep on talking about. So you will attract it. Attract. I have a mantra that I say on my live in my mind when I wake up in the morning, when I go to bed. I don't chase money. I attract money. I don't chase money. I attract money. And I say this from the moment that I wake up until the moment I go to bed. Will Ryan and I meet each other next month? Yes. But this person's at a crossroads. This person doesn't know. It's like you need to rest, recover, recuperate. They keep showing me number 4 in your energy. 4 could be prominent around you. 4 is like 4th month, 4th of the month, 4 weeks. 4. There is something. There's something about your person, Ryan, where they can cut you out easily. It's like they can cut you out easily. And there's also going to be something about Ryan where they're so fast paced. It's like you don't know whether they're staying or going. You don't know whether they're coming or going. So this person is very quick to action, very quick to talking, could be a little bit cutthroat to some degree. And you're going to feel like one minute you make me feel like you want me, and the next minute you feel like you don't. And it's going to be fleeting energy. It's not like something that I like energetically. But the answer to that question, I feel yes. Yeah. I feel yeah. But do I like it? I don't. And I can't tell you what to do, guys. I can't. You got to do what you got to do. Hello? Charlotte, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Charlotte. You don't need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. You don't need to gift me or follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. And if I'm drawn to you, my guides will highlight your name and I will read for you. General. All right, honey, I got you. How was the lesson? 1. She keeps saying 1 second. 1.
It was good. Yeah, it was good.
Did you tell him 30?
Yeah.
Next week? Liar.
No, I told him. Hey. Oh my god, the filter.
That's my little shit. That's the Aries, the one that, you know, makes me absolutely bonkers. Right, here we go. Get working, yeah? Get back to work. All right, here we go. She looks like me. No, she looks like her dad. I think that's sometimes why I want to like wring her neck, because I can't stand the guy. If she looks like me, I'm very happy about that. But people never ever thought that me and her were mother and daughter. People used to think that my mum was her mum, and that me and her weren't even related, because she's like this. She's like a China doll with big afro, with a big afro hair. And it doesn't look like we're related in any sort of way. She's your twin. Oh, well, you know. She's an Aries. I'm a Capricorn. We just butt heads, you know. The goat and the ram. Is it the goat and the ram? It's the goat and the... It's the goat and the ram. And we're always butting heads. And it's like, you know. She's like in her 20s thinking that she's like in her 40s. And it's like, no, bitch. Except when we're driving in the car and I'm driving like Fast and the Furious, and she's like, slow down, mum. And I'm like, no, you shut up, grandma. Charlotte, come forth. She's like, mum, you're going too fast. And I'm like, shut up, grandma. All right, Charlotte. Here we go. And it's so good to have a daughter, you know, in her 20s, because you can go to the bar with her because you don't have any mates. And I'm like, when we go out, don't tell them that I'm your mum, yeah? Just like say I'm your sister. And she's like, no. You would think that your child would go, yeah, that's my mate. She's like, no, that's my mum. Who are you? Like, she's my security guard. It's like, stop cock blocking, love. Let me get some, man. All right. Enough about me. Charlotte, the first thing that I'm seeing is you're going to get some sort of closure. And I feel like you're in recovery to some degree. Mentally, physically, spiritually, go into recovery. I also feel like you might find a key. And you're going to, I don't know if you're getting a new house and you're going to open the door to your new flat or your new house. Or you're going to find some sort of a key that's going to be an opening to new beginnings. I also feel like I see a whole bunch of children around you. It's either here in the physical world where you're going to work with children or you're going to have children. Because I feel like you're here to help and counsel young energy. And you've got loads of skills to help people who are younger than you. I also feel like your purpose is joy. And you need to take control of your life. It's like, at some point in our lives, we're going to have to take the steering wheel from our parents, right? I've been through a lot lately and I'm... Shut up! I'm currently building a house. Man, you're so lucky. So it's like I'm seeing, you know, you've got purple and pink in your energy. Purple and pink. Purple is the crown chakra. Pink is your heart chakra. So it's like you've got a lot of blessings coming your way. I'm seeing a lot of pink flowers around you. I see fairies in your energy, whether you believe in them or not. I don't really care. And I keep feeling like you're going to take control of shit. It's like you're going to take control, man, and there ain't nothing getting in your way. And this is the energy that you need to carry on into the future. No matter what you've been through, whatever it is that you've gone through in your life, it was there for a reason, and you're going to be more stronger for it. And there ain't nobody that can pull the wool over your eyes. Let me just tell you, there ain't nobody that's going to be able to pull the wool over your eyes, Charlotte, because you've already been there, seen it, done that, wore the t-shirt. I don't think so. So you got to be in this energy. Take control of the steering wheel. Keep going. That's the energy connected to you, Charlotte. All right, here we go. So I've got Charlotte, Eli. I've got a gifted reading by Irene. I've got Agnes, Bobby, and Ella. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, 15 minutes for non-members, non-subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for members and subscribers again. Funny thing is that I chose a purple and pink for the front door. Do you know what? I can see your door is purple and pink. Those are my favorite colors, by the way. If my whole bedroom, purple and pink, man. Purple and pink. I know I think like a man. I act like a man. I shit like a man and eat like a man. But I'm all about the pinks and purples, man. I'm all about the pinks and purples. Because I kept on seeing like the pink and purple. And then you're like, yeah, but my front door is like pink and purple. It's a Palm Springs beach house. Oh, man. And you're in Australia. Anywhere is better than the UK. Anywhere is better than the UK. All right, here we go. What's going on? Please, angels, guides, loved ones. Celebration. It's like everything that you've said that you've gone through was not for nothing. It was all for something, because you're going to see the benefits of all the experiences that you had in your life. And in the physical world, you're going to enjoy everything that you need to enjoy. So this is celebration, being around people that love and support you. It talks about a social event and a party. So you're going to party, but you need to be around your soul tribe. I'm seeing the Three of Coins. The Three of Coins represents money, learning something brand new, brushing up on your craftsmanship, studying, going back to school. It talks about collaboration with 2 or 3 people. Things are going to start to pick up for you in 3 weeks, 3 months, the third of a month, where things will start to look up in the world. Don't look back at the things that you've gone through and go, I've been through a lot. If you're going to look back and go, this is what I've learned from this experience, and this is how I've grown from all the things that I've gone through in my life. So anytime somebody looks back, look at how you've grown from those low vibe experiences, because low vibe experiences, you know, they're here to teach us something. Because how are we going to grow if everything is going so smoothly? You know, we got to learn things, and things have got to be hard in our lives. I mean, For those of you who don't know me, I've slept on the street. I had no money to feed my kid. I was in a really violent relationship with a man, beat the living daylights out of me and hurt my daughter. I've had 4 open heart surgeries where I should have died when I was 10, and I'm 44 the other day. It's like, if I can get through all of this bullshit, you can get through it. Come on. It's like, you can have it all. And you can, but you can't keep looking back, Charlotte, at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. You can't keep looking back, because then you're going to stop. You're not going to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. This is the hand of God giving you new opportunities, new beginnings, and a blessing. So remember, count your lucky stars and give yourself some credit, because you might have survived things that other people couldn't survive. Like, I can't believe I survived some of the things that I've gone through. I was literally in gang life when I was a teenager. Gang life. I'm talking about guns and knives and people getting, you know, drugs and all this shit. And I never thought I was going to get out of it. But thank God I did. You know, if it wasn't for the birthing of my daughter, when my daughter was helping me get on the straight and narrow, it's like I would have probably still been in gang. I probably wouldn't be here. But it's like, it's all right. Because with you got money coming your way. This is self-sufficiency, financial gain, luxury and solo pleasures, Charlotte. So you got money and means coming towards you. You are able to take care of yourself. You don't need anybody. You just want somebody in your life, but you are able to take care of you. Yes, I've got a younger masculine around you, so I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but this could be a lover or a friend, somebody that you could be collaborating with or partnering up with at some point. There is another masculine around you. I'm single, so can you leave some men for the rest of us? So again, this could be collaboration, a partnership, teaming up with 2 or 3 people. It could be a relationship. You could meet them around work or around study, and then they might have feelings for you. You might go on dates, but it seems like there's going to be some sort of romantic, and you're single, so you're going to have to choose between 2. Oh, how lucky are you? You're going to have to kiss a couple of frogs before you get to your prince, but you'll get there. Now, this is about trying to make a decision about something, the crossroads energy, but this also indicates travel. This person's holding the world, so it's like the world is your oyster. You got travel and relocation. You got to make a choice or a decision that feels right for you. And you do have 2 masculines that you could meet around the work arena or even the partying. Or even if you want to go back to school and study something brand new, this is the energy that is attached to you. My list is closed. Do not gift me any more, people. You got to get out of the way that you think. What star sign are you, Charlotte? I've got a lot of air energy around you. You got air placements in your chart. This is over-analyzing and overthinking things. Air energy, Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra. This is you. I don't sleep very well. Air. So you're an air sign. Because Geminis, I am a Gemini rising, over-analyzing it, overthinking things, trying to break open. Are you serious? Pure air. Gemini is an air sign. Libra is an air sign. It's like you've got to find balance in your ego. You've got to know that you're moving out of rough waters into smoother waters. You know, your purpose in life is to be joyful. Because when Geminis overanalyze, they say cut open the brain of a Gemini and there's a whole universe in there. I don't know whether you have children or want children, but I'm seeing children in your energy, the birthing of a child. If it's not you, it's in the family. I'm seeing studying, working with children. I said this earlier. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I'm seeing passion, fire, creative projects, good news, a message or an offer coming your way at some point. I am seeing that. Fight for what you believe in. And I was only supposed to get 1 more card. You're a healer. This is about you remaining on top of your game. Fight for what you believe in. And the strength card is you're stronger than you think you are. You are going to get through it, but you got to persevere, keep going. Because I said to you earlier on that it feels like you're in some sort of recovery energy. And then anchoring your reading, I've got a man. So I've got 3 men. Excuse me. I need some man in my life too. Look at this. You got 2 young bucks and you got an older masculine. One of these are going to be your lover, your friend, or somebody you're going to have a long-term relationship, or you might even be collaborating with these 3. Because remember what I said to you earlier? There's 3 people in here and you might be collaborating with 3 masculines, work, arena, studying, learning something brand new. This is the energy type. You got a lot of activation in your energy. Oh, yes, around money and around work and the coin. Look at that. The woman holding the coin. I see it. And then I've got the blame card, it says, I accept responsibility for my well-being. Don't be too hard on yourself. You got this far, and there's a lot of people in your life that might not have been able to get as far as you have. So give yourself a bit of credit and appreciate your talents. You're here to do more things than just what you're doing. That is what I will say to you. So I feel like I'm seeing all the star signs in your energy, Charlotte. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag. Libra, Aquarius, Gemini around you. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, sweetheart. Eli Garcia, I think it was. I'll get to you in a minute, honey. Be patient with me. Naomi, should I go ahead with my wedding to what? What? Naomi, if you're asking me this question, honey, you are not sure. And I don't think when somebody is not 100%, listen. Oh, hell no. 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 You shouldn't go ahead with your wedding. I'm going to answer the question. Let me just say something to you. If I have any doubt, has anyone seen Sex in the City when Charlotte married Trey? And she was like, he can't get it up. And they were like, what did Samantha say? You got to test it before you buy it, man. And then she got married to him. And then it was like she couldn't sleep with him for the past 3 months. It's like, if the red flag is already there, pay attention to the red flags. Because you might enter into a relationship and you think it's all great and you already can see that things have come to light and things are a bit fucking dodgy. Why would you marry into that? I mean, what it means, Naomi, is that you're going into the situation with your eyeballs wide open. So you got a marriage is a long-term commitment. Yeah. I mean, come on. If I'm getting engaged to someone, I'm going to marry somebody, and I start seeing red flags before the wedding, I'm going to reevaluate the situation. I'll be like, I don't know about this. It's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. Angels, guides, loved ones. Should she carry on with the wedding with Hell no! All these cards are no. Upside down. No, love. There is a hidden... Oh, fuck a duck. Sorry for my language, but you know, when you come on here, I just can't help myself. Relationship was fine until wedding. There is something hidden in the situation that you can't see. The moon card distorts the energy. Ace of Swords, something you can't see. Imprisonment, restriction, isolation. And then, I'm sorry, but anchoring your reading, I got the worst card in the deck. 7 of Swords is deception and betrayal and lies and shady energy and cheating. Naomi, I can't tell you what to do, babe, but you got to figure this out yourself. I don't like the energy attached to it. You got to figure this out. I personally don't like it, but you got to do what you got to do. Mandy, will me and Dee reconnect romantically? I don't know. I got a headache when I tuned into your energy for the last person that I don't know, something just feels off. Naomi, something feels off. Mandy, will you and Dee reconnect romantically? Yeah, but for sexual pleasures on his part. It's like this person's not going to want you because they're in love with you. And if you do sleep with this person, you might end up getting pregnant. But I do feel like you got another masculine coming your way. I feel like you're going to get a wake-up call. I feel, Mandy, you're not really even 100% sure about this person in question. It just feels like something is off. And when something is off, that's all I need to feel to know that it ain't right. So it's like the answer to your question is yes, but really, you've got to reevaluate this relationship and really, really think, is this what you want in your future? I don't know about this. I don't know. I can't tell anyone what to do, okay, guys? I just get a glimpse into what's going on in your lives, and you have the choice. So, like, if I say to you, this looks fucking dodgy, guys, and you choose to go for it, go forward with it, that's your fault. because you had free will to stay or to go, and you choose to stay even if I warned you and I said something doesn't feel right, and you had to go through the experience, and maybe this is something that you had to learn to grow and evolve. So it's up to you. Choose you. I would say choose you. Eli, come forth and prosper. Angels, guides, loved ones. I've got Eli. I'm going to gift the reading to somebody in the room. There's like 94 people. Ooh, who's going to be the lucky person? And then I've got Agnes, Bobby, and Ella. You guys cook, make a coffee or a tea, chill out, relax, and then listen out for when I hear your name. I've got a really big mouth, so you can't miss it. All right. Eli. Where you at? It's Eli Garcia. I'll always do a general reading. If I can't see your question, it covers all avenues. All right, here we go. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Eli. What does Eli need to know, please, in love and light? The first thing that I'm seeing with you, Eli, is... Are you here? Because I keep feeling like I'm looking at my ex. Something to do with the X-Files, ex-partner. Like the need to heal from past relationships or heal from heartbreak. Healing from heartbreak takes time, so you've got to be patient with yourself. I don't know if you keep looking back at a certain relationship, or you're thinking about going back with somebody from the past. It's something like that. I'm hearing yes. Is this my husband? Yeah, it is. Is this somebody that you're focusing on? This is like my TikTok husband. Am I doing a general reading for you, Eli? Right, you can use the microwave as well. It's all good, love. It's all good. It's like you have to elevate your energy. You've got to stay away from the ex. You've got a bright future. Your empathy energy is going to be magnified during this time. You can use the microwave, bruv. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to be connected to the crown chakra. I don't know if you get headaches or migraines or your eyes are hurting you or something around the head and then down the neck and the shoulders. But this is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Eli. Hold on a second. There's something mysterious going on here. There's like something that you can't see. So there's a mystery around you. Some sort of a mystery around you. And your empathy levels as well are going to be magnified. I feel like you're worrying about something and you need to stop worrying about it because everything is going to be fine. That's what I feel. You're supposed to be going on a holiday. And why do I keep seeing, I don't know if it's Italy. Oh, you left it. You left the relationship. You left something or you left someone. You're supposed to be going on a trip. Like you're supposed to be going on a vacation, and I keep seeing Italy and I keep seeing the trees and I keep seeing Tuscany or something around this. So you left the relationship, yeah? Right. I feel like I'm heartbroken. And I feel like you've got to be patient with yourself. And I think that if the relationship has ended, it would probably have ended for a reason. You know, anytime you let go or lose something, something better is always going to come along. And you may think, no, it's not going to be better, but it always is. It always is. If you're the one who did something wrong in the relationship, then you're going to realize what you've lost. You got to learn that lesson. So the next time somebody of value comes in your direction, you're not going to take the piss. Okay, I ain't worried about you. You got to do some soul searching. You got to spend some time on your own. Because this is about going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. This actually represents spending time on your own, doing the soul searching, going within for introspection, knowing what it is that you want. This year, I felt the mystery. There is a mystery around you, and you will figure it out because your empathic abilities are going to be heightened. You've got a lot of love around you. There's a lot of love in your energy. Now, when I said Italy, you might even meet somebody who's from Italy. like a new connection at some point. I feel like you got to be patient with yourself. I said this to you already. Whatever is going on in the situation, you got to be more patient with yourself, because healing from past heartache and heartbreak takes time. So everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. You got money and growth potential around you, but you got to just take your time. Don't rush into something else. The saying is, you got to get over somebody, you got to get under somebody. That never worked for me. That didn't work for me. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, rest your mind, recuperation, peace of mind, be more optimistic instead of pessimistic when it comes to love. I feel like you're going to have an opportunity of two people coming your way. You could meet them around work or around study. You might even juggle two situations, two jobs or two people. But you do need to find some sort of balance or equilibrium. I feel like I'm seeing you always have to fight to be seen. It's like fight for recognition, fight to be seen. And maybe there was a part of yourself that you were changing when you were in this relationship or this connection, or you changed who you are to some degree. It's like you always have to fight to be seen, but remain your authentic self. Be true to yourself. I am seeing love energy coming your way. Could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul, but there is good news, message, an offer coming your way. I feel a lot of passion, creative energy around you, and I feel like things will start to pick up for you in and around love around 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, or the 7th of a month. Please don't close off your heart to love, because the the 4 of coins always represents about holding on to a feeling or a thought or a situation so much that your energy is not opened up for new things. The universe is going to end things that doesn't belong to you. There is already new love lined up for you. The 2 of Cups is marriage, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a new relationship, some sort of a soulmate energy attached to you. And you could meet this person around work or around studying. But this is about having your own business, mastering your craft, creating a body of work. Look at all these money cards in your reading. So you could meet somebody around work or around studying if you choose to go back to school later on down the line. You're going to have the happy family that you're looking for. But there is an air of mystery around the situation, around the ex that you're talking about. And I feel like you've got a brighter future, so you need to stop worrying. You do have a soulmate coming in. The 6 of Cups is soulmate, nostalgia, having fun, letting your hair down, healing what has been broken. I do feel like things are going to shift and change for you. You do need to get out of your own way. There's a lot of conflict going on, back and forth, tug of war energy, mentally, physically, spiritually, in your outer world. This is not going to help you. You got to feel what you're feeling, because I'm not going to tell you not to... I'm not telling you to disregard the hurt or the pain or what you're feeling. I'm telling you to disregard it at all. Feel your feels and then surrender, release, and let it go. Prepare yourself for new love, because there is new opportunities around love. But right now, with the Hermit card, you do need to spend some time on your own. It's time to do some soul searching, man. 2025, when you add up 2025, 225, it's 9. 2025 is going to be a year of completion for everybody. Everyone walking on earth. So I'm seeing Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sag, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus in your reading, Eli. So I've got the Purpose card. I know what I'm here to do. I've got calmness is not a weakness. And I did say to you that you got to heal from your past, and I got the Healer of Ages. So you got to take care of the broken heart. You can feel what you need to feel, but you can't stay in the energy, because it will affect you mentally, physically, and spiritually. It will take you out of alignment. All right. So I have a beautiful woman in here who's just gifted some random person a reading. So someone in here is about to get a free 16 card reading, and it was gifted by Reno Irene. This is why I love my people in here, because they don't just think about themselves, they think about everybody in the room. So there's like 90 people in here, and one person is about to get an in-depth reading. So I'm going to read 2 people before I pick. How I pick is I close my eyes and I just go like that, and then whoever is the lucky winner gets an in-depth reading. All right, so before I get to a lucky winner that's going to get a free reading. Okay, Ray. What good news is coming my way? Angels, guides, loved ones. Good news for Ray. You're gonna build up your strength. Your strength, your courage, you're going to persevere, you're going to fill up your own cup. You're stronger than you think you are. You're a healer, so make sure you're surrounded by people that love and support you. You got money coming in. You got to clear your mental energy, like over analyzing and overthinking and worrying about something. It doesn't work for you, and you're going to be attracting some masculine energy around work. It could be a lover, a friend. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment that's going to pay off for you. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you, and you need to, and you're going to take action on something that you need to do. The strength card is the healer. The strength card is the one that takes care of everybody but doesn't take care of themselves. The universe is calling for you to take care of you. Ray, 2025. Wendy, is Tim coming home soon? Messages or from my guides. So I've got a gifted reading. I've got Agnes, Bobby and Ella. Once I'm done with my gifters, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers, and then another 15 minutes for members and subscribers. That way I'm catering to everybody in the room. Is Tim coming home? No, not yet. Not anytime soon. Tim is finding themselves. Tim needed to walk away from home because Tim needed to go and find themselves to some degree. You're wishing for it. You're wishing that this person will come home, and the universe has heard your call. The star card is a renewed sense of hope and clarity. It's a miracle. Tim will come home eventually, but not right now. The guided message for you is you need to believe in miracles. Light a candle, make a wish, and you've got an opportunity coming your way. And during this time frame, you need to get rid of any negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and you need to clear out the energy. That's what you need to do for this time frame. This is the energy that is attached to you, Wendy. I don't think this person's coming home anytime soon, but they will come home eventually. All right. I'm going to randomly scroll and pick someone. Who is that? Maya! You just got picked for an in-depth reading, and it was gifted to you by Reno. And I tried to pin you up and it didn't work. There's something going on with TikTok. TikTok is always playing up. It's really bloody annoying, TikTok. It's like 1 minute it's good and it's doing what it needs to do. The next minute it's just all like fucked up. Maya, where are you? What do my spirit guides want you to know? Well, hell, girl, you're going to have an in-depth reading, and I can see you. Yay! All right, I'm trying to pin you up, Maya, but for some reason, it's just, you know. But I see you and you're wearing a hat. All right. I've got like 4 more people on my list. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going straight to members and subscribers. All right, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Maya need to know? Reno, where are you? I need to show her who you are. I want to show you who gifted you the reading, hon. Get over here, Reno. Where is Reno? That's my girl. Where is she? Reno, where are you? Say something, boo. You are safe here, guys. Doesn't matter what religious background you have. I believe in all religions. I will never ever tell you that what you believe in is wrong or right. I have no right. I give my gift to you, and I know that there are people out there who can't afford a reading, so I have to make sure that I cater to everyone in the room because it's only fair. So I always say to everybody, you don't need to gift, you don't need to tap the screen, you don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question and you'll get a reading from me. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber. Reno, where are you, sister? Get over here. I just want to show everybody your face. She's probably, oh no, it's okay. Reno, if I see you, I'm going to pin you up. All right, here we go. The first thing that I want to say, Maya, let me just write your name down. The first thing that I want to say for you, Maya, because you wanted messages from your spirit guides, your energy is expanding, and I keep feeling like I have to say to you that you are loved. You are loved, and you're very beautiful inside and outside. So unfortunately for you, sweetheart, you're going to end up attracting a lot of energy vampires and soul-sucking critters. You are you're going to attract the right people in your life, but because your energy is of light, you're going to attract energy vampires as well. But I feel like there's something about you where people wants to get a piece of you. There's people around you that want to have a piece of you, Maya. I also feel like I'm supposed to say, not only are you safe, but you're loved. You got angels and guides and loved ones. You're loved, and I feel like there's a lot of peace in your energy come 2025. A lot of peace. It's like there is no need to worry, as everything is going to work out beautifully. That's what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to your guides, Maya. You need to be by the mountains, the hill, a hill, the mountains or the hill. You basically need to be outside. Mother Earth energy, being around nature, animals, outside. This is the energy of you, Maya. You need to be outside. I'm seeing a pregnancy around you as well. So I don't know if you want children, have children, if there's going to be some sort of a pregnancy in your family, or if it's not you, it's in the family, or you've got all of these ideas that you want to give birth to, and you've got a lot of travel coming in for 2025 as well. It's like you're going to make plans to travel and go places. It's like you don't want to or need to stay in one area. You're going to go everywhere. At some point, you're going to make plans to go everywhere. There is a younger masculine around you, so I don't know whether you're single or in a relationship, but I've got a younger masculine around you. Very logic of mind, strategic, very cutthroat, brutally honest, can be a bit stoic, cold or icy, but there's something about this person where they're going to give you some sort of information. So it's like if you're looking for information, you're going to get it, because this person's going to say something. You're going to be like, oh my god, that's the answers that I need. Now this could be a lover or a friend, depending on your situation, or somebody that you're going to be collaborating with. Out of all the queens in my deck, the Queen of Wands is the most beautiful queen in the deck, because not only is she beautiful inside, she's beautiful outside. She's inspiration. She's self-assured. She's creative. She's somebody that has a lot of passion and a desire. She's somebody that is a go-getter, and this is the energy of you. If not now, at some point it's going to happen. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you've had your tower moment already, where you stayed in a situation longer than you should have, and the tower always represents upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. Knowing that you had to leave something, but you stayed there anyway just to see if it's going to get better. Universe was like, honey, you can't be in a situation, you need to leave. Now this could be a relationship, it could be around colleagues, work, family, I don't care where it is, but it was some sort of upheaval or destruction where you stuck around when you shouldn't have. Now I feel like, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then hell, you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. Because the Three of Wands is expansion, commerce, collaboration, a partnership, teaming up with 2 or 3 people. It's like the exchange of goods, right? I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Fight for what you believe in, and don't change who the hell you are to please anybody else, because you don't need to change who you are. Shall I tell you why? Because God has created you perfectly and made you perfectly. You might have to tweak a couple of things. Like me, I'm very impatient, needs more patience, but these are little things that we need to work on. But other than that, it looks to me like you need to have healthy boundaries. You need to fight for what you believe in. You need to remain on top of your game, and please, oh please, don't change who you are to please you or you or you. Fuck that. All I know is that when I had my near-death experiences, when I died, I didn't take my mum and my child and my dad and my aunties and uncles with me. I went all on my own, and the only thing that I took with me when I had my 4th open heart surgery was my actions, my words, and my deeds. I didn't bring anything of the material value here on earth. We don't take it with us when we go. I definitely see children around you, whether you want children, working around children, but there's some sort of romantic gesture coming your way. It's like a cup of love coming towards you. It could be a leveling up of a relationship. If you're not in one, then there's going to be a relationship coming your way. I'm seeing that you're supposed to be traveling. What did I say? Movement, traveling out of rough waters into smoother waters. Expansion. It's like you're going to transmit or transmute the energy for something bigger and better. And you are a healer, so you're stronger than you think you are. So yep, 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. John, I was 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 8 years old, and 31 years old when they ripped open my chest up for like 9 hours, and I had my near-death experience and went to heaven and I came back. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, Maya, you're a healer. So that means you get drained really quickly. It means you're around your mates, your colleagues, your co-workers, your family and your friends, and you go home and you're like, oh, I've got no energy. I need to just sit down and chill out. That's because you've given all your healing energy to everyone around you, and basically they are energy vampires. I mean, don't get me wrong, even my kid could be an energy vampire. I'm like, fucking hell, Aries, stay away from me, man. So you've got to make sure that you have a pink Himalayan salt bath every 3 days. Why do I always say pink Himalayan salt? Pink Himalayan salt has crystals in it, and it absorbs the energy. Because think about you as a vessel, and in your vessel you have an aura, or there's an aura attached to you, and when you go outside, your aura absorbs everybody else's energy. And then you go home and you think you're angry, you're sad, and you're pissed off. But what is actually going on is you've absorbed the energy of somebody who's pissed off. Or you've absorbed somebody who doesn't feel well. And then you don't feel well. And it's not your energy. It's just in your aura. This is why it's good to cleanse your energy. This is why it's good to say to your angels and your guides and your loved ones, please put a force field of protection. I say this every day and before I go to bed. Please put a force field of protection around my physical body and my house and my home and my family. And only love, light, energy can enter, and anything untowards or negative or dark, you're not allowed in my space. Piss off. So you need to do this in your energy, Maya. You got to do this all the time. I do it. And victory and success and recognition is yours. This is someone who's victorious, recognition, rewarded. So when you didn't get the recognition that you deserve and the respect that you deserve, the universe is going to give it right to you, honey. All you got to do is surrender, release, and let go of your anxiety and your drama and all your bullshit. Just give it to the universe to transmute into something better. And then you got the Lover's card. Now, the Lover's card represents a choice of 2 things. Yeah, I don't know whether, again, you're in a relationship or you're single, but I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, the Lover's card is always an indication that if you're with someone and this person isn't loving on you and giving you the time and attention that you deserve, the Lover's card indicates that you got a choice of another soulmate coming your way, a divine counterpart, somebody that you've known from a past life where you got unfinished business, somebody that matches you energetically. So you got a soulmate coming in. Now, he could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. Here's the Emperor. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. This is somebody who's conquered everything in his life, and you can't get the seat of an emperor if you haven't conquered things in your life. So the Emperor is somebody who's been through it, done that, wore the t-shirt, and you're going to get the respect and recognition that you deserve. And by the way, you were born to be a leader, so you kind of need to lead. If you ain't the boss of your business, then you need to have your own business. You're also very mediumistic and psychic. The Moon card is divine feminine. The Moon card is intuition, psychic abilities, divine feminine energy. So this represents that you are very psychic. You see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. You manifest things, or you think that something's going to happen, then it happens, and you have the ability to see and sense things. So you might see a shadow that walk past and you're like, oh my God, my house is haunted, when it really is like your granddad. So it's like, all I'm saying to you is that you have got very powerful energy. If you're in a relationship, there's a possibility that there could be somebody else coming in. I'm just letting you know now. I can't disguise it. It's like if things ain't going so well right now with your partner and you feel like you're a bit guarded and you don't know what's going on and you feel like things are a bit shaky, there is an opportunity for another love if you want it, because you have free will. Now, I am seeing anxiety around you. This is someone who doesn't sleep very well. This is somebody who's like a little bit depressed and grief. Energy. This is somebody who overanalyzes everything, and then grief turns into depression and stress. It's like you got so many things to overcome all of this. All you got to do is get out of your own way. Surrender, release, and let God in. Believe in God or don't, doesn't matter. God believes in you. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you You could be in a room filled with people, but you're never on your own. You're always with loved ones, angels, guides, loved ones. And you do have a father figure for you on the other side. Could be a grandfather or an uncle, but I am seeing an older masculine energy attached to you. So I think I said granddad. I know that I'm never alone. Give without expectations. Because when you give without thinking about it, say you give 4 times to someone. Your granddad, I saw your grandfather around you. That's why I said you'll see a shadow in the house and you're like, oh, the hair on the back of my neck standing up. And I'm like, that's granddad. I feel grandfather vibes. And then you say granddad. Right. And you will have everything you want in your life. Happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. You have it all, honey. I'm seeing Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag in your reading. So I hope that helps you. That was your free reading from Reno. Hope you recorded it in some way. Agnes, you're next on my list. So I hope that helps you, honey. I send you love and light. All right, I've got 3 people on my list, and then I'm going to members and subscribers. All right, here we go. Noni, will I get employment soon? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Noni get employment soon? You don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name like they did with Noni, and Noni's not a member or subscriber, I'll read for you for free. And I don't just give you yes or no. I will tell you exactly what I see around the cards. You will have something, but you got to get out of your ego, man. It's like some sort of tug of war energy in your brain. It's like you think of the worst case scenario and then it manifests before your eyes. You got to have healthy boundaries. You got to heal what has been broken. You're stronger than you think you are. You're going to have everything that you want. But the problem is you got to get rid of your insecurity and negative ways of thinking. The problem with you is you're trapped in your ego. You need to get out of your ego and go into your heart space. Self-imprisonment, isolation, restriction. And yeah, you will have a new job. Look at that. Ace of Coins. New job, pay rise, promotion. This is the hand of God giving you money and security and stability. You are a healer as well. So you would feel very drained. But you got this, man. You're stronger than you think you are. You got this. I've been putting in the work. What's coming in for me? Nicole. Oh, angel, guides, loved ones. What does Nicole need to know, please? In love and light. Agnes, you're going to be after Nicole. What's coming for you, Nicole? Oh, hell yes. You want to know what's coming in for you? Money, security, and stability, to the point that look at her face. She just don't need to worry about nothing anymore. Your own business, money, pay rise, promotion, the investment that's going to pay off, the jack of all trade, somebody who's domestically skilled. You're letting your anxiety definitely doing the work, because the Two of Swords is upside down. When it's upright, it's crossroads. Do I stay? Do I go? Should I say something? I don't know whether I'm coming or going. And the Eight of Wands is travel, speed, necessary changes, rapid movements in your energy. This is what's coming for you, because you're doing the work. And when you do the work and you're getting out of your own way, you're going to have choices. Love, choices with love. The Lovers card, once again, is an opportunity of 2 situations. It could be a romantic partnership, a love connection. If you're currently in one, you're going to have to choose between the person that you're with and someone else. If you're currently single, you have got a soulmate coming your way. Nicole, choose a new direction. So choices with love. Did I not say that with the Lovers card? Okay, who's next on my list? Agnes, come forth. I've got 3 more people. So after Agnes, I've got Bobby and Ella. Once I'm done with Bobby and Ella and Agnes, I'm going to get to members and subscribers, and then non-members and non-subscribers. And that way I'm gifting everybody a reading. So I'm going to do a general reading for you, Agnes, until I can see your question. General, and also happy birthday. Hey, honey, thank you so much for my birthday wishes. All right. I like your energy, but I feel like I'm back and forth here. I feel like you need to be more confident, Agnes. You've got to be more confident within yourself, more self-assured, more... It's like, I know who I am and I know what direction I'm going in, and I'm not going to let anyone tell me otherwise. You've got to be in your confident energy. So, and I feel like there's going to be something that was hidden that's going to be revealed. And I did say this with the Uranus energy. It's like shock and surprise, a revelation. There's going to be some sort of an awakening. So something that is hidden from you is going to be revealed. Or there is a secret. Thank you for my birthday wishes. So it's like something that was hidden is going to be revealed to you, Agnes. So if there's something that you couldn't see clearly, universe is about to give you some sort of clarity. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to flow. You've got infinite supply, and they keep showing me, I've got yellow and purple. So something around your stomach and your crown, the head and the stomach area. I feel like as I'm, guys, you do not need to gift. Tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. Please don't gift me. It doesn't guarantee your reading. Please be patient with me. I'll try and get to as many people as possible. You need to get into the flow state and let all your worries drift away from you. You have infinite supply from God and universe for today and all your tomorrows. I feel like you need to be more confident, and I got enlightenment attached to you as well. Enlightenment and an awakening around you. So you got to, Agnes, get out of your own way in order to receive all of these abundance that is coming your way. You got to be in the flow state. That's the first thing that I heard with you. Things will be revealed and you got to be a bit more confident. Agnes. All right, angels, guides, loved ones, what does Agnes need to know, please? Flow state. This is anxiety, conflict, challenges, obstacles, being in your brain and not in your heart. Over analyzing absolutely everything and then driving yourself absolutely mental. You can't live in your brain, guys. If you live in your ego, you're going to go mad. You got to get out of your head and tell your head to shut the fuck up and go into your heart space. The heart and the soul already knows what it's here to do. Our ego is the one that gets in the way. This is why I say go into the flow state. Flow state. So you got to get out of this. You have to. You can't be messing about with this. Flow state. What does this represent? Do not gift me anymore. My list is closed, guys. Please, if you gift me now, you get a reading maybe on Sunday. So this is what I'm seeing. This is conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, people challenging you and you over-analyzing everything, and it creates a delay to your blessings. This is something that you need to do. You need to be in the flow state, Agnes. Why? Because you're going to have your wish fulfillment. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, you need to take care of your health because your health is being highlighted. Now, they keep showing me the stomach energy, the area, so the solar plexus, and they keep showing me my crown, which is my head. Migraines, headaches, not eating very well, feeling sick, that kind of energy, which is going to affect your stomach, and the need to trust your intuition. So I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, you got a wish fulfillment around you. You got a miracle. You got abundance in your energy. How are you supposed to get this if you're not in the flow state? Flow to the energy that you're trying to attract. Yeah? Stop thinking negative thoughts and your heart is going, you're going to be okay, you're going to get it. And then your mouth is chatting shit. The universe is going, what do you want? Because you'll think one thing, you say another thing, your emotions are going, you're going to be okay. The universe is confused as to what you want. You've got to be in alignment with what you're sending out to the universe. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. You got to be patient with yourself. You got to heal the energy. So everything is going to come to fruition. Now, the nine of coins is money. So everything that you planted, grafted, work hard for is going to come to fruition. You're going to be very abundant. But you do need to get out of your ego. You're a healer. So I feel drained every time I go everywhere. I'm always the one that's helping everyone. I'm the black sheep of the family. The strength card tells me that you're stronger than you think you are, but you got to persevere and keep moving forward. I'm seeing the Ten of Cups. This is emotional contentment, love, and the love that you felt has eluded you, a happy marriage, a happy home, being around somebody that loves you and wants the same things as you, emotional contentment. I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, you're going to be traveling. Next year, there's travel. The Fool card is a clean slate, new beginnings, new adventures, new opportunities, taking a leap of faith from your anxiety, thinking that if I do this, is it going to go wrong? How are you going to know? If you don't do it, you're never going to know. Life is to taking chances. Life is for moving forward. So take chances. There's a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. This person's going to spark up some passion or creative energy around you, give you some sexual healing, baby. And then you got the Ace of Coins. And the the Ace of Coins is the hand of God giving you pay rise, promotion, a new job, an investment that's going to pay off in your favor. There's a need for you to ground your energy. Look, you've got means and money coming your way. Stability and structure in your energy. You want it to come to you sooner rather than later, then you got to be in the flow state. Everything is going up in the world for you, Agnes. This is a marriage, a spiritual connection, the need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. This is about connecting to your highest part of yourself. Ego is always going to plant seeds of doubt and worry and fear. And look, you got this, man. Queen of Wands is beautiful inside and outside. The Queen of Wands is confident, yeah, self-assured. She knows what she's here to do, and she's not going to just let anybody take her off her game. This is the energy around, and you got shitloads of money coming in, man. This could be an inheritance, a pay rise, a windfall of money coming your way, leaving a legacy for the children, grandchildren. The 10 of Coins, it is my rich card. It is. I don't care what any tarot reader out there says. It is a windfall of money. Hell yes. And the 2 of Cups talks about a relationship, a partnership, a marriage, a happy home. The 2 of Cups is always a higher form of commitment, a leveling up of a current relationship. If you're currently single, then there's going to be somebody new coming your way, and it's got soulmate energy attached to it. Anchoring your reading, it's time to surrender, release, and let go. You got the Death card and rebirth in this deck. Let go of something that doesn't emotionally shift and change your perception, your perspective on things. It's time to move on and move up. I've got the Gratitude card for you, Agnes. It says, I am thankful for this life and the opportunities that it presents. 100%. Your beliefs are right for you. You don't need anyone to shift or change your energy. And karma. It says cause and effect destiny. So if you are an asshole in life, you're going to get karmic energy that ain't so good. Karma is your actions and your words and your deeds. Everyone thinks that karma is a bad thing. No, that's not what I saw when I crossed over. Karma is what you think, what you feel, what you say, and what you do with your physical here in the physical world. If you don't fulfill your karmic contract in this lifetime, you're coming back here into the physical world to have the same physical experience with the same set of circumstances. It's just the faces in your life have changed. So I'm seeing Scorpio, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Agnes. I send you love and light, sister, and I hope you recorded your reading. All right, before I get to Bobby and Ella, I'm going to read 2 people because I always make sure I cater to everybody in the room. Carol. What's for me in 2025? Angels, guys, loved ones. I love it when people actually ask me a question. It's great. Great. Like a question. What's coming in for Carol in 2025? I've got money. I've got an older masculine around. You could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. I'm seeing studying, learning something brand new. Stop drowning in your emotions. Make sure your emotions are upright. And anything that is hidden is going to come to light. You do need to get out of your own way because I've got the Hangman anchoring your reading. The Hangman is somebody who self-sacrifices their happiness to please everyone else. And you need to start looking at your situation from another perspective. So money, pay rise, promotions, collaboration, studying, learning something brand new, and paying attention to the dreams and the visions, dream journal, the dream world. Universe is going to communicate with you through signs, symbols, synchronicity. So you need to make sure you're paying attention to what you see, sense, and feel. Patience is a virtue. Wait. Patience is a virtue. Anything for 2025? You can ask me a question, guys. You might have asked me this already in the last live. Ask me a question. Any question whatsoever. All right, here we go. Because you might have asked me something again last reading. What am I expecting for 2025? I'm seeing a pregnancy around you depending on your age. If it's not you, Monique, it's a pregnancy in the family. I feel like your emotions are going to be cleared out and you're going to feel more emotional contentment. I see abundance in your energy. I feel like I've got a mother figure for you on the other side that's watching over, protecting, guiding you. I feel like you're going to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday, but you're still stuck in some sort of energy frequency. It's like you're stuck in a negative way of thinking. You think that things are never ever going to shift or change in your energy, and you need to start looking at your situation from another perspective. I also feel like you've got an opportunity of 2 jobs, 2 situations. maybe juggling a job and juggling studying, but I am seeing an opportunity of 2 things, Black Heaven, as I'm connecting to you. An opportunity of 2 things. Now, 2 jobs, studying a job, whatever it is that you're asking for, I've got a big fat yes here. But you do need to get out of your own way. Getting out of your own way is always a good thing. When you want to clear the slate and you want something new to come into your life, you got to clear the old in order to get the new. That's how life works. Bobby. 2 can play that game. Na, 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 all you need. Bobby's got a brand new swing. I hear what you're saying. 2 can play that game. Bobby, come forth, please. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Bobby need to know, please, in love and light? Hi, honey. Bobby, okay. What does 2025 hold for me? And you're single. You have insecurity attached to you as well. Oh, no, Bobby, I got a twin flame. Oh, fuck. I heard twin flame. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if you lot know about twin flames, but anytime I feel twin flame energy is running the other direction, okay? You're better off with a soulmate. There is somebody that's going to be very, very important that's going to come into your life, and they might be twin flame energy. Now, if you've never heard of this phrase, twin flame, it means one soul separating into 2 energies, and it's not the easiest kind of connection. It means you go through your dark night of the soul, your person goes through their dark night of the soul, and then you go through the dark night of the soul together. And when you get a twin flame energy, you are better off with a soulmate than a twin flame, because soulmates, we have many soulmates. Twin flames is mirroring who you are. So I personally, I like me, but I don't think I can handle me. So I would need somebody a little bit different for my energy. Somewhat the same, but somewhat different. So I do feel like soulmate energy is better, because twin flame energy consists of, let's see, cheating, lies, deception, betrayal, shagging more than one person, telling you they love you and hurting you and there's no need for it, and then you do it back to them. It's just really fucking toxic, if you ask me. So it's like, it's complete and total heartache. So it's like, if you know you've got a twin flame and you're going through all of these amazing things and together you feel like one, but why is this person being a fucking cunt? It just means that you're not meant to be with this person, and maybe you should be with them later on down in another lifetime. Just saying. Everybody's going, oh, when is my twin flame coming? Run away. Did you have that, Bobby? Oh, fuck. Did you just have everything that I said? Because that's twin flame. My best friend before she died was with her twin flame. Yeah? Her baby daddy was a baby daddy of many. And she's like, what the actual fuck? It's like very fucking toxic. Oh, hell no. So I'm going to let you know now that there's a possibility that you got a twin flame connection coming your way. It could either be the person coming back and we need to say, hell no, love and light your ass and sending on your way, because you got to take a leap of faith. I feel like you're in the grief state still. I feel like when I'm connecting to you and you've ended a relationship, the universe is telling me that you've got many opportunities when it comes to love. You can attract your soulmate. I also feel like it's time to rise above it, rise above your grief. Your heart is open to love. I can see that. I can see that you are. Do you have a dog? Did you have a dog? Do you have a dog that died and is in heaven? Oh, something about a dog. It's like man's best friend, or it's like you're somebody who is loyal, like loyal. I keep seeing a dog around you and he's got a red collar. Just take note of that, because it might make sense later on. I don't know. You might be walking through the park and then all of a sudden the dog pees on you and he's got a red collar and it's like, you know, man's best friend. Or you're going to... I just take these messages because they will make sense later on. I keep seeing that it's time. I keep feeling and seeing that you got to rise above it. You got to take a risk and put your heart's true desires into action. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. Just remember something about the dog. Something about a dog. I don't know what this is, but you just need to remember it. All right, Bobby, angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Bobby. What does Bobby need to know? You got opportunities coming your way come next year. So you got to be brave and keep moving. I'm also seeing you on a boat. So you might be going, traveling, cruising, going somewhere on a boat. You got to take a leap of faith. Your whole reading is about the clean slate. Take a leap of faith. New beginnings, new opportunities. You can't stay in the old energy. You can't. Be open to new beginnings, travel, relocation, holidays, new opportunities. It's all up in your reading. It's all up in your energy. All right, here we go. The Four of Swords. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. Be more optimistic than pessimistic. Okay, you had something went wrong. It wasn't so great, but you learned something really important from that situation, because we meet people in our lives that are our greatest teachers. Everyone comes into a life. We're students and we're teachers. We're learning something from each other every day. No one comes into your life for no reason. You have a soul contract, even if they're in your life for 5 minutes, for 20 years, 50 years. People come into our life for a season, a reason, or a lifetime. Now, the Four of Swords is telling me to tell you that you need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking every fucking thing. Because if you're in your head, then you're not in your heart. And that's a really sad way to live. Ego will plant seeds of doubt, worry, and fear and drive you insane. Your heart chakra is going to make you calm and still, and everything is as it should be. That's the energy attached to you. Now, you've gone through some shit. The crumbling down of your world, upheaval, destruction. It's like something happened to you, Bobby, and you did not see it. You didn't see it coming. It's like having the rug pulled from under you, and you're like, what the actual fuck a duck? It's like something happened and you didn't see it coming. But you know what? This is about a rebuild, a solid foundation, a more solid structure. So if your tower gets hit again, you're so solid in yourself that your energy is just going to wobble a bit, but it's not going to break down, because this is like the breaking down here. It's like you might have stayed in a situation longer than you should have, and your intuition was going, Bobby, it's time to go. What are you still doing here? And then your ego is going, no, it's going to be fine. I'm going to stick around. Things are going to change. And you didn't fucking listen to your intuition. So then your intuition and guides and angels and loved ones is like, all right, Bobby's not listening. So we're going to have to make Bobby so uncomfortable that he has no choice but to leave the situation. Yeah? Leave what? Conflict, argumentative energy, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, other people getting involved in your business. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm seeing, as I'm connecting to you, third-party situations, other people getting involved in your relationship. Huh? I stayed... Why? This is what I said. You stayed in a situation longer than you should have. I stayed for 2 years in a toxic relationship. And I don't know if there was cheating here, but I feel like there's other people getting involved here in your business. It's either me, my man, and another woman, or it's family members getting involved, work getting involved, moaning about money. Something in the in-between. But you know what? You got a celebration here. Make sure you're around people that love and support you, yes? You got a soulmate. Stick to the soulmate, forget the twin flame. This is nostalgia, having fun, letting your hair down. No, Bobby! What a cunt. Love and light her ass and send her on her merry way. I got cheat. No shit. Yeah, third party situation. Hello? And you gave her the benefit of a doubt? And she did it again? Hell no. Wait for your soulmate. If she cheated on you twice, it's her fucking loss. But I found out too late. What do you mean? She didn't give you chlamydia, did she? Because that's fucking wrong. Right. Ace of Coins. You could meet somebody around work, around studying. Ace of Coins represents money, pay rise, promotion, investment, God giving you a new beginning, something more solid and something more solid, a solid foundation, and more stable energy. You've got Archangel Raphael around you, so healing being done underneath the surface of things. Oh, honey, it's just you did the right thing. You didn't listen to your intuition. Then you felt uncomfortable. You understood something wasn't wrong. You can't punish yourself. You can't stay in the energy of grief. Take a leap of faith. What did you learn from her? You learned that there was a red flag. You learned something didn't feel right. So what you learned from this intuition is, I knew that something felt wrong, but I stayed anyway. What you learned from this is you need to learn to listen to your intuition going forward. If there is one thing wrong, like a fingernail that feels wrong, like 1% of your body, yeah, 1% of your body feels absolutely something is off key, then it means it's not right for you. It means you cannot second guess what you're thinking or feeling. It means your intuition and your soul already knows before you, and you got to get out of the way. This person would have carried on doing what they're doing. I'm sorry, no. Conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. You're going to start to activate your energy in 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month. You're not going to have any problem getting anybody, honey. You are like, you're good to go. Okay, the Knight of Wands is sexy, creative, self-assured, passionate, has a lot of things to offer. You're a fast-paced energy. You're somebody that wants to slow down with the right person. But this is your time to do the healing at the minute. Because right now there's emotional confusion. One door will close, another door will open. What will be, will be. Everything happens for a reason. And I do feel like you're going to meet somebody else. You're going to get married if you wanted to. There is going to be a romantic gesture coming your way. I've got the Knight of Cups. This is the Knight of Cups or the Princess of Cups. It's like somebody's going to be like romantic gestures. Do you want to go on a date? Do you want to go for a drink? And you think they're your mate. And then all of a sudden they're like, you know, picturing making sweet love to you. There's opportunities coming your way. And you might even find somebody in a friendship group. You're going to get married. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. So you know when she treated you the way she treated you, this is karma. You got good karma attached to you. Justice is cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales, the signing of the important document. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. Anchoring the reading. You need somebody more mature. So wait for her. Because there is a female, older, feminine, anchoring your reading or embody the energy of an old soul that is coming your way. And she's going to be logic of mind and truthful. She's going to be like, listen, this is what I'm looking for. I ain't looking to play any games. And if you're looking to play games, then you and I are meant to be together. And you're going to be like, no, I ain't playing games, man. I want to be in a relationship. I want something more deeper. But right now, you got good karma attached to you. And you need to heal something. You got to heal the energy first. I've got the indecision. I use my intuition in all aspects of my life. You got to make sure you're listening to your gut, your intuition, and not your ego. Getting out of your head. You knew already that you had to leave her, but you stuck around anyway. And then worry is a wasted emotion. If worrying is going to change the outcome, then worry away. But when you know that worry doesn't change anything, then fuck it. Why are you worrying about it? It is what it is, no more, no less. And then you got the spirit world. So you got your angels, your guides, and your loved ones attached to you, Bobby. I call you hear me say it on my live, angels, guides, loved ones. What do I need to know? And I say that every day, and they guide me to where I need to go. So I am seeing Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Aries, Leo, in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Bobby. I send you love and light. Ella, you're the last one on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Once I'm done with Ella, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. And then another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. And then back to members and subscribers. Wonder Woman! Anything for me. Autumn. You guys, loved ones. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? Wonder Woman. You need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You're holding on to something that hurt you from the past, recent past energy. And it's like, I keep seeing God's number 10. God is as above, so below. Number 1, 0 is 1 and 0 is 10. And 1 is God's number. So as above, so below here on earth. And 0 is the ending and a completion and new beginnings. So things are going to activate for you in about 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months to the 10th of a month. I also feel like you need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you, Wonder Woman. I also see an older masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm seeing emotional contentment, the love and supported you. But you do need to let go of something that doesn't work for you, because the death card indicates a transformation, letting it go, a rebirth. Whitney. Oh my God, we had Bobby and now we got Whitney. Will all this drama be over with Dustin soon, or will he try to come back? And just guys, loved ones, is it over? Oh, at some point in your energy, it will come to an ending, just not yet. This person is refusing on an energetic level to let you go. This person is immature and basically needs to grow the fuck up. I feel as I'm connecting to you, you got new love, new opportunities around love, emotional. I don't know what kind of energy this is to you, but it's like this will eventually end, honey. But at the minute, he's being a drama king. Very immature, very fast-paced energy. And then you've got somebody else coming in, an older masculine around you, and he's going to be a source of healing and a help for you. It just feels like this person needs to just grow up. Like, what the hell? Like, grow up, brother. Ella. Under my umbrella. Sorry. Ella, thank you for being patient, honey. You're next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right, here we go. Ella, moderators, if you can see Ella, please pin her up. I'm so hungry, guys. Oh my God. I always like to do my readings without eating anything because I'm a better channel when I'm starving myself. But I really need to eat. I'm dying in here. All right, here we go. Ella. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Ella need to know, please? I can't eat. I've got people to read for. Don't worry. I will stuff my face like a man. My friend is like, Anna, my God, you shit like a man. And how are you going to find somebody when you shit like that? And then I'm eating like, and they're like, how are you going to find a man when you eat like that? And I'm like, well, I need a Viking. Yeah. I need somebody who can handle this shit. Okay, because it's a bit much. All right, here we go. General for you, Ella, job. So you're predominantly an air sign because you got Libra and you got Gemini. Gemini, Libra, air signs, and Leo. Oh, God. You're supposed to be seen. You're supposed to be seen and not hidden. Ella. You're supposed to be seen and not hidden. Leos, great hair, big hearts, so fucking hard on themselves. It's like they will show themselves like they're so confident. And then behind closed doors, my Leos, they're like, maybe I need to change something. Maybe it's me. Maybe I did something wrong. Should I do it right? Maybe you're too fucking hard on yourselves. You got great hair, Leos. Good hair. Good hair. And you're the lion. So no one can mess with a lion, right? The circle of life. All right, here we go. The first thing that I'm feeling with you, angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Ella. What does Ella need to know, please? Imperfection. Just being too hard on yourself. That's what I just heard. It's like love is a beautiful big old mess. And you got to embrace imperfections, self and anyone else. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you. Ra, I see you. I see you. Ra, there's 109 people in here, man. I see everyone in here. And I guarantee you, I can see Erica. I can see Puka. I can see Emaine. I can see Chris. I can see Mary. I can see all of my subscribers. I can see Mandy Joe and Heidi. I can see Bernard. I can see everybody. But you have to be patient with me because I have many subscribers. I have everybody. I can see Cleo. I can see Louise. I can see everyone in here. But you got to be patient with me because the comments go up really quickly and it's not my fault. So the first thing that I'm seeing with you, Ella, is you need to go dancing. You need to go dancing. Dancing. I keep seeing lights and I'm on a dance floor and you need to go dancing. I'm also feeling compassionate to yourself, and you need to communicate. I don't know if you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it and say what you mean, or mean what you say, Ella. But there's something about needing to communicate. And there's also a sense of renewal around you. Like, dance through the imperfections. You've got a renewal around you, and you've got some sort of, you're very compassionate, but you've got to release judgment about yourself as well as others. And you need to focus more on like love and light, and like the love and light within people around you. Even those energy vampires, you know, even energy vampires, narcissistic pricks, you got to have compassion for those people, because they do not know what they do, you know. So I just feel like, make sure you're surrounded by people that love and support you. This is very important, to be around your around people that love and support you. It's very important. I can't be around energy vampires, man. I can't. It's soul sucking. And every time, and that's the reason why I quit my job. I used to be like a front of house security manager, taking care of 300 people, and all of them people, man, fucking drama. And then I had a panic attack when I was on the train, and I was like, and then I quit my job, and then I started doing tarot, and who knew I was going to have 100,000 followers? I didn't. I didn't know. I was told this was my path, but I didn't know. I just went with the flow. All right, here we go. Ella, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got an older masculine around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around work or around study, depending on what it is that you're doing and what it is, what the situation it is that you're in. Now, I see money. I feel like a woman that thinks like a man as well. I feel like I'm seeing self-sufficiency, financial gain, and I've got jack of all trade energy attached to you. So if this person isn't here yet, this person's coming in at some point. I am feeling as well, you're going to have emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. Like the love and support from family, friends, colleagues, co-workers, anyone around you. Is like, you're going to find that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. But this is emotional contentment, happy family, and emotional contentment in your life. I'm seeing children or grandchildren, depending on your age, because this is good news, message, and an offer. I'm seeing studying, going back to school, or learning something brand new, or adding on to the skills that you already have. But I do feel like there's something that's going to spark up your creative energy, and it's going to help you to go forward in what it is that you want to do going forward in the future, either business related. So the Ace of Wands is business, love, inspiration, the creative project. It's new opportunities. This is the hand of God. Do you get migraines or headaches? Or is there something going on here with my eyes right now? All of a sudden, my brain hurt, my eyes felt weird, and it went straight down to my neck and then my shoulders. I get migraines too. Migraines are a source of us holding energy that's entrapped in our brain, over worrying, stressing, but they're getting better. And these are the things that we need to clear out. When we clear out this energy, we were transmuting the energy of worry and anxiety out of our energy. And what happens is we will attract something better. Migraines will end up clearing out. I get migraines too. But Ace of Wands indicates new beginnings, emotional contentment, a new relationship, a creative project, or a new opportunity for work, something around work. Now I'm seeing a wedding around you, celebration, homecoming, family, reunion, partnership. I'm seeing a soulmate energy attached to you. So if you're not in a relationship, I do have a soulmate coming your way. If you're currently in a relationship, there's some sort of more intimacy leveling up. I also feel like there's going to be some sort of reunion and something to celebrate. You're going to see 1111 everywhere you go. 1111 and 44 everywhere you go. The Ace of Cups, look how many new beginnings you have. Single, good for you. Ace of Cups is new love. Ace of Wands is new love. And it's creative projects, inspiration, children or grandchildren, emotional contentment. 100%. Look at that. So many new, you know, there are 4 aces in the deck, and you have half of it. 4 aces. You got 2. So you've got a lot of new beginnings coming in for you next year. I feel it. And look, Archangel Raphael, there is healing being done underneath the surface of things, but you're so impatient, and patience is a virtue. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. You got to start filling up your own cup, balance, harmony, moderation. And it's like you've got to find equilibrium in your energy and balance. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. The energy for you going to start activating. I'm seeing 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, to the 4th of a month. where things will start to shift and change in your favor. So it could be at the longest part 4 months. At the quickest part, it could happen in 4 days or 4 weeks. It depends on where your energy flow is at. You got 2 masculines. One older, one younger. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. There's money attached to these men. So you can meet them around work or around study, but you're going to have to choose between one or the other. Again, one is older, one is younger, or they embody those energies. The moon card tells me that you've got mediumistic abilities. Not everything is as it seems. Don't fall into an illusion. It's not true. The moon card is divine feminine. So you're able to pick up and sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. The moon card distorts the energy around you. So sometimes you can't see things clearly, but not everything is as it seems. There's a partnership around you, collaborating with 2 or 3 people, brushing up on your skills, studying, learning something brand new. A team up is what I'm seeing. And then I'm seeing, look how many men, man. And another one. 3 masculine energies around you. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in. I've got 2 olders and 1 younger. Again, lovers or friends, you'll know when they get here. You're also going to get the respect and recognition that you deserve. And everything that you've gone through in your life was not for nothing. It's all for something. Everyone thinks that I can't believe I went through that. Why did I have to go through that? You need to wake up. Because the universe is going to keep repeating the same story if you don't learn from it. And then I've got the page again. The page is about good news, the message, the offer, the pay rise, the money, studying, learning, working, collaborating around children. This is the energy attached to the page of coins. Now, I do feel like you've got some good news, a message or an offer. I am seeing quite a lot of star signs in your energy. Love is coming your way. Love. It says adoration, romance, and unconditional love. And then I've got the healer, angel of strength, angel of strength. And then I've got everyone as value. Everyone that comes into your life, I told you guys, it has value. People don't come into your life for no reason. Even if they're there for 5 minutes, they're here for a reason. I'm seeing Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm seeing Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, honey. Love and light to you, Ella. I hope you recorded it. My list is done. I'm going straight to the comments. So first 15 minutes is going to members and subscribers. And then I'll do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. And then I'll do another 15 minutes again for members and subscribers. So who was that I pinned up earlier? The man. Give me 1 second. I did see your comment, hon. You said, can I see your comment? I did. And you're a member subscriber. I'm trying to find you. I can't remember what your name was. I think you wanted to know about 2025, right? Where are you? Are you here? Where is he? Hi, hon, I see you. Rada hustler. All right. You're a member subscriber, so I'm going to give you a general. Angels, guys, loved ones. What does Ra need to know, please? In love and light. Did you want to know about 2025, right? So because you're a subscriber, you get a guided message. What do you need to know? Or do you have a specific question? You better watch your mouth. And I'll tell you why. Because you're coming out as the magician. So if you keep putting all your thoughts, your words and your emotions into something that you don't like, you're going to end up manifesting the shit out of it. So you have the ability to manifest and co-create anything and everything you want. You have the power of the magician and the magi attached to you, meaning you have all the tools to manifest and co-create. Are you in a relationship or are you single? Because if you're currently single and you're not in a relationship, you're going to meet a divine counterpart. You see these two here? They're lovers. High priestess and magician are lovers. Now, this is somebody that matches your energy. You need to find somebody that matches your energy. You're very psychic and intuitive. You have the ability to co-create what you think, feel, and say in the present and then into your future. I feel like you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it, and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people, and stop over-analyzing and overthinking things. I also see children in your energy. So I don't know if you have children or want children. If you ain't looking to have any kids, then hood up. Yeah, but I'm seeing good news, creative projects, studying, learning something. You might be brushing up on your skills in some way. You might want to go back to school in some way, is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. But you know, whether you know it or not, you are infinitely manifesting. Now, I'm hoping that what you're manifesting is all good vibrations. Because if you keep on focusing on the shit that you don't want and the shit that you do want, you're going to end up manifesting both of them at the same time. So be mindful about what you are saying out, what you're saying out to the universe. Raw, hustler, forgive, let it go, let it go. Anyone that's hurt you, did you wrong, did you dirty, love and light their asses and send them on their way. Portia, I'm nervous about my trip to what? Can everybody watch what they say? Yeah? Because if you're saying I'm nervous about my trip, then you're going to give yourself something to be nervous about, and you're going to end up manifesting it whether you like it or not. So watch your mouth. What are you nervous about? Because you're going to manifest something. Let's see. What does Portia need to know? You got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you, will take you everywhere you need to go. You need to go on this trip. The world card is travel, relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. I don't feel like there's anything that you need to worry about. I feel like you're going to be very abundant. I'm seeing pregnancy. I'm seeing fulfillment. I'm seeing a lot of blessings in your energy. And I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sorry, sister. But what are you worrying about? Like, this trip is going to help you raise your vibration. This trip is going to help you get out of your ego. You got a lot of things to look. Is there anything to worry about? I don't think so. So what are you talking about? Keep talking and saying those words. You're going to end up manifesting something that you don't want in your life. Watch your mouth. Claire. Fuck's sake. Claire, where did you go? I just pinned you up. Will my relationship with my daughter get better? What star sign is she and what star sign are you? Because me and my daughter, so we keep butting heads. Because she's a fire sign. I'm a Capricorn, the father, and she's the child of the zodiac sign. Lady Sherry. Claire, angels, guides, loved ones, and you're a subscriber. Not right now. There's something toxic going on here, and it could be connected to somebody else. It's like yeah, I can't pin her up either. Claire, it's like the situation between you and your daughter, there's something, her emotions are just a little bit out of whack. She might have a somebody that she's with that is probably no good or toxic. I'm a Libra, and well, okay, so the Libra is the eagle and the Scorpio is a water sign. So it's like trying to communicate with a Scorpio, but you're an eagle. Where's the line of communication here? And I'm a Libra, Scorpio, she's a Cancerian. So where did Scorpio come from? Is that what you are? Sun, moon, and rising. Cancerians are very emotional energy. I do feel like you will get back together. Things will get better. She's got to learn a couple of things, though. You know, because our kids are pains in the arses and they think they know everything and they fucking don't. But you got to ask people for help. You got to ask for advice. You got to surround your people. It just feels like it's not going to get better just yet, but she will come back. Because it feels like she's... My best friend was a Cancerian, and I mean, that bitch can hold a grudge. She's already in heaven now, but I mean, she's one grudge holder. I love my girl. My best mate, my sister, my soul sister. When she died, I was really angry with her. But Cancerians, fucking grudge holders, man. I love my Cancerians, but get over it. Baddie, any guided messages for 2025? If you can heal what has been broken and be optimistic about money and new job, pay rise and promotion, you're going to have absolute blessings. Children, grandchildren, traveling, relocating, a holiday, wish fulfillment in your energy, wishes coming true, the star card, a renewed sense of hope and clarity. You got miracles coming your way if you believe in it, but you do need to heal around, like heal negative energy, heal insecurities, and then you will end up attracting instead of sending it away. Anything for me, please? Any babies on their way for me? All you got to do is keep doing the dirty, man. It's like you just got to keep doing the dirty, man. Plant the seed. You're only going to plant the seed if you keep on bonking. So I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, there is children on the way, but not yet, honey. You got some healing to do. You got to be around people that love and support you. You got to, because you're going to have a boy and then a girl. You have the ability, but you got to do some healing. Because the Queen of Cups upside down is emotionally disconnected, is sad, is worried. Oh my God, I'm getting older. Is this going to happen for me? It's like, chill out. Because if you don't chill, you're going to create problems. Trust the process, yeah? Trust the process. You're going to have a boy, then you're going to have a girl. I do feel like you got babies in your energy for sure, yes. Abby. Oh, for crying out loud. Abby, what does 2025 hold for you? I did see your question. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does 2025 in English have for Abby? Please and thank you. If you can clear out your emotions and stop worrying about all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. The death card indicates that you got to let go of your sad emotions, your insecurity, all the things that shoulda, coulda, woulda. And you got to let go of this. You got to surrender to the universe, and you got to watch what you say, because words become things, and you're going to end up manifesting the shit out of all the things that you want and you don't want all at the same time, magician. The magician is the magi, the one who can manifest and co-create whatever the hell they want in their lives. But how are you going to manifest what you want in this time frame if you're too busy fucking worrying about what's gone wrong and what could go wrong and may go wrong? You're going to taint the energy of your manifestations because you're not emotionally there. You got to be there, right? Maps. Did I make the right decision by saying no to Angie's vacation? Angels, guides, loved ones. Did you make the right decision? You did. Ten of Swords, painful endings, dealing with somebody who's really immature, very stoic in their energy. Seven of Wands, fighting for what you believe in. You did make the right choices and decisions for sure, yes. You did. Oh, for God's sake, I can't pin up. This is really annoying me. Jasminda. What will 2025 bring? I just broke up with him. Mum didn't agree. Sorry? I ain't breaking up with my man because my mum doesn't like it. Screw that. But my mum's very supportive. She's like, you gotta do whatever makes you happy. You can't be breaking up with somebody because your mum's, I mean, how old are you? Jasminda. Are you a child or are you a grown-ass woman? There is a time in your life when you got to start making choices and decisions for yourself. You got to do some soul searching, man. Well, I don't care about culture differences. You're an adult. And if you want to respect everything that you... Listen, I love my mother and my father, okay? Cultural differences, whatever, yeah? It's my life. And I'm not going to take you when I die, mum and dad. And I'm not taking your actions, words, and your deeds when I die either. And I'm sorry that you don't like the energy of this person. And I understand that and I respect that. And I get the cultural differences. But this might be your soulmate. This could be your happily ever after. And when I did the Vedic astrology earlier, you have got to go inwards. The Hermit is go inwards. You are very solid on your own. It's like you got to make choices and... I mean, what kind of life is this? I mean, didn't God bless everyone with free will to choose or not to choose, to stay or to go? I just feel like, how can I help you? You're a grown woman. I get that you have a religion. I get that you have a culture. But at the end of the day, you have to do what's right for you, right? You got to do what's right for you. You're a queen. And you got to do what feels right for you. If you want to listen to your parents and you got to do what you got to do, and you feel like at the end of the day, you're not going to be happy then, because you're doing what they want you to do. And life is not about that. You have your own choices and decisions to make. I don't know. I don't know, honey. You got to figure this out. Cultural differences, keep it in, you know, keep it in the crew. You should be dating, like, you know, if I'm an African mum, my African mum wants me to date an African man. It's like, why can't we, like, reunite all cultures? Can't we just love each other? Why does it have to be this religion and that? Why? Liliana, what does 2025 have in store for you and your kids and just guys, loved ones? Let's see. I've got you got to release any heavy burdens that you're carrying, because you're going to be doing a lot of traveling, relocating. You got holiday, you got fast-paced energy. I've got an older masculine coming in for you as well, and I've got good fortune and good karma. The wheel of fortune is turning in your favor. Travel, relocation, a new vehicle if you wanted one. You got a turning point of good luck in your energy. It feels like something is going to level up in your relationship. It's up to you. You got to let go of your sadness, your worry, your insecurities. Let go of your heavy burdens, and things will start to work in your favor. Linz, hope you had a lovely Christmas and a new year. Can you see anything for 2025 for me? Angels, guides, loved ones. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. I need to lose some weight. Oh. My stomach is still getting in the way, guys. All right. You need to release heavy burdens in order for you to travel, relocate, end a cycle. It's like the world card is upside down because you're not saying what you need to say when you need to say it. You need to let something go. Let it go. The death card indicates a big change, a transformation, a rebirth, letting go of what doesn't emotionally fulfill you. This could be a situation, a person, a negative way of thinking. And you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. Communicate clearly. What you're supposed to be doing next year is releasing any heavy burdens that you hold on to. And you're supposed to be traveling, going on holiday, relocating, movement around your energy. I can't pin any comments up. This is just winding me right up. Natalie, will Charlie reach out to me to get to know each other more? I'm trying to pin you up, honey. You are a member. Natalie, will Charlie reach out to you I do feel like this person is going to reach out to you, but I don't like the energy of this person. I'm sorry. This person has anxiety, and it's going to come through at some point, like self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation. This person's heart chakra is blocked. It's like they'll come to you wearing a mask. It's not going to be them truths. I don't like it. The answer to your question is Charlie will try to reach out and get to you, but this person's got anxiety, a lot of problems going on in their personal lives. And when you're further down the line with this person, I do feel like you're going to figure it out at some point. But right now, you might not see it. There's just something about this person that you're going to see later on, and you're going to be like, yeah, Anna was right. It's just something feels off. Not that this person is bad or anything like that, but it's just that they've got a lot of insecurities that they might bring into your relationship. Irene, what does 2025 hold for you? I'm seeing that your intuition is going to heighten. So if you're very emotional now, you're going to get even more emotional. I feel like you're letting go of old burdens, old stories in your life. I feel like I'm seeing a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion, friendships. I feel like you need to have healthy boundaries come 2025, because there's going to be not a lot of emotional opportunities to learn coming your way. And I do feel like you're going to grow from them. And I feel like you're going to be more like a natural empath. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got to learn to have healthy boundaries. Okay, honey? Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Keep it going, man. Mariana, will I find a job in the next 30 days? I've been unemployed for over a year. Do you know how many family members of mine who have been unemployed for over a year, 2 years? It's like there are no jobs out there. Everything is stagnant, and still it's like taking a sweet fucking time. It's like it will happen, but there's like a time into everything. You're gonna get into boss mode. You're definitely gonna find a job, 100%. You need to stop emotionally drowning in these energy. You're supposed to be a leader and a boss, or have your own business at some point. And I do feel like there is healing being done underneath the surface of things, but you got to be patient, because the right job will come to you and is for you. I feel like you've got a lot of, you're very like self-assured, inspirational. You got a lot to offer, and you got a lot of energy around you. So yeah, you're supposed to be a boss, a supervisor, a manager. You don't just go into any job just like that. Make sure you're doing a job that you love. All right, so I'm going to do Louise, and then I'm going to do members and non-members and non-subscribers for 15 minutes. And then I'm going to do another 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then I need to go and eat. Did I make, thank you for asking me a question. Did I make the right decision about taking legal action with the dog bite with my daughter? I feel like there's a part of you now that's like, oh God, why did I even bother? I feel like I don't think you made the right decision to take legal action. I just feel like there's a part of you that's like, I don't even know why I did now. I feel like it could go in your favor, but I just feel like it's going to be dragged out somewhat. And then you're going to be like, this is long. It's like, it's going to be dragged out in some way. I do feel like it'll go in your favor, but I feel like you're like, oh God, why did I even start it? It's just long. All right, give me 1 second. Just going to do one more, and then I'm going to do, oh, for God's sake, okay, I won't. All right, non-members and non-subscribers, and then I'll go back to members and subscribers. I can't even pin up any comments, man. This is like winding me up. Okay, Samantha, will there be reconciliation? Oh, for God, with you and Linus? Samantha, I'm sorry, honey, I couldn't pin up your comment because, you know, TikTok's being an asshole. Will there be a reconnection? Samantha. I don't think so. I feel like this person's got somebody else, or you're going to have somebody else as well. With Linus, I don't think so. You've got another opportunity around love, and this person also may have another opportunity. Also, there's definitely third party situation. If you think, Samantha, that you're the only female in this person's life, you would be wrong. You would be very wrong. There's other females. Could be mothers, sisters getting involved. It could be other women involved in his life. It just feels like you're not going to be at the forefront of this person's mind. Rebecca, will there be an open door of career opportunities coming my way? If you can get rid of all your toxic thoughts and words and emotions and feelings about opportunities, you can have your own business. Okay, the Queen of Coins is somebody who has their own job, their own business, masters their craft, a jack of all trade. But the thing is with you, there's emotional discontentment and you're not trusting your intuition. It's like you're in this negative way of thinking, and that negativity is going to expand and expand and expand and get bigger when technically, Rebecca, you're supposed to have your own business or be the boss. Be the boss. Oh, fuck a duck. Somebody's talking about arthritis up in here. Monica, anything regarding my health, please? Well, you're not going to have any positive outcomes with your health because you keep on talking about it. You keep focusing on it. Rheumatoid arthritis. My God, man. Anytime arthritis is going to strike your body, you're holding on to something from the past and it's affecting you physically, mentally, or spiritually. And it's going to come up as an ailment and as an illness. Where is it? Is it all over the body, Monica? You need to meditate, man. You need to meditate. Do you know the best form of healing is not popping them pills, but meditation heals you from inside out. The Hermit's telling you to meditate, go within. Listen to chakra meditations. So focus on your first chakra. It is the base chakra. Visualize a red color surrounding your body. And do this like 10 minutes in the day, 10 minutes at night. And then you're going to start to see the benefits of meditation. You think it over too much. You're so in your brain. You've accepted that you have a roof. Like, I'm not going to accept that I was supposed to die at 10. I'm not going to accept that I was not supposed to have a daughter. I didn't accept any of these things. This is why I had all of the things that I was told I couldn't have. So you've got to get out of your head, because self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, you've got to tap into the spiritual part of yourself, the Hierophant. And I feel like as I'm connecting to you, work hard at it. You've got money coming your way and you've got shit to do. So things will start to heal for you, but you do got to get out of your own way. You got to get out of your own way. Oh, for God's sake. Peace. Is Eric happy about the new member coming into the family? Will he take full responsibility? Peace. Labito, peaceful. Is Eric happy about the new member? No. Eric is probably going to chat a lot of shit. Like, say things that were so inappropriate. Did you actually just say those words? Are you kidding me? Narcissistic, a bit egotistical in some way. I feel like this person is not entirely happy about the situation. I feel like this person is still learning how to be like a man. All right. The World card is learning important life lessons. I think he will come through at some point, but there is he's just like closed off. He's just very closed off when it comes to whatever the situation is. He's like not ready for it. Chris, is there some excitement for me in 2025? Is Andrew somewhere in it? Angels, guides, loved ones. Any excitement 2025? And is Andrew will be in it, yeah. I feel like you've got more. Oh, fuck. I feel like Andrew is gonna be in your energy, but I also feel like Andrew might be talking to someone else. There's two queens here, and one of them queens are you. But I also feel like, is there excitement coming in for you? Yes, I feel like there is travel, relocation, holiday. I feel like you're gonna have an opportunity of two situations, two jobs, two people. Clear out your emotions. Good news is gonna come your way. Children and grandchildren. There's something about this person that you're talking about where there's another person involved. You're not the only female in their life. Cleo in mine. Does Hugo have romantic feelings for you? Hugo. Does Hugo have romantic feelings for you? I don't think so, honey. This person is closed off. You would always have to fight to be seen, for recognition. And this person will take your energy from you. You're coming out as a healer, but this person will end up taking your energy. I don't like this person for you if I had to choose. I don't know about it. I don't like it. Gladys, will Roberto commit to you? Will Roberto commit to you? Why did you just do a skip, you freakazoid? I don't think so, hun. This person's got a lot of insecurities, hasn't even healed from traumatic past energies, probably more sexually orientated. You might be praying and wishing for Robert to commit to you, but you might be praying and wishing for something that you might end up regretting later on. Be careful of what you ask for, because you might just get it. Did you just seriously do that silly little prance? You little freak. All right, she just did some weird prancy dancey. Is Carlton related to Sanjay? Why? Chris, is Carlton related to Sanjay? And just guys, loved ones. Yes. I don't know if there's a son. I don't. Yeah. Yes. I'll say yes. And you will figure this out at some point. Six of Swords. Information will come to you about the situation. I feel like on some level they are related or connected. Ms. Lee. Does Ryan miss me and want to reconnect? Ms. Lee. Does Ryan miss you and want to reconnect? This person misses you, but I don't feel like they want to reconnect. No, this person's immature, needs to grow up. This person might be an opportunist, and this person may also have somebody else in their life. So you would not be the first option. And if you did connect with this person, you're going to feel emotional discontentment. It's like you're not going to be happy about it. Am I currently pregnant? You've got to take a pregnancy test. Why are you asking me? Christine, is Chris... Christine and Chris? Is Chris my person? Hi. Give him the tuna. Hi, honey. Hi. Come here. All right, is Christine's person? No, honey. This person is childlike. You're a queen and you need to wait for your other person. I feel like there's another person coming your way. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. You could meet him around work or around study. Do I think this is your person? I don't. I'm sorry, hon. I'm just doing another 5 minutes for non-members, non-subscribers. And then I will get to members and subscribers. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm trying to pin people up and it's not working. I feel so unfulfilled this 2024. Small motor, big engine. Oh. Please, what does 2025 hold for me? Francis. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Francis need to know about 2025? Francis, you got travel coming your way. Things are going to start to shift and change for you in 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, the 8th of a month, depending on your energy. You have been through a lot of shit, but you got to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You've got a queen coming your way. So if she's not here yet, she's coming in. Loving, kind, empathetic, understanding. I do feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're going to have some healing in your energy. Things will start to pick up for you, but you got to get out of your own way. You got to just let it go. 2024, let it go. Boris, will Tia give me a chance to fix your relationship? I don't think so, honey. She's trying to listen to her intuition, and I just feel like she always had to fight to get your attention, fight to be seen in some way. I just feel like you might have somebody else coming towards you, because the Four of Wands is soulmate energy and somebody else in your energy. I just feel like she's not ready, not right now. I feel like no, honey. Misty, should I start looking for a house now? Why not? Why not? Do it. What have you got to lose? Misty, do it. The house picks you as well, by the way. You don't just pick the house. The house picks you. I don't see why not. You can do it, or it's up to you. You can do it in 2 months. You can do it now. It's up to you. I feel like you got good energy attached to you. Ace of Cups is new beginnings, emotional contentment. The love and support that you felt has eluded you. I think you got it all in your energy. Do it. I don't know why not. Got a feeling 2025 will be the best yet. Just need confirmation. Angels, guides, loved ones, 2025 outlook for Jess. Soul searching, going within, new beginnings, new opportunities, new love, a new vehicle, marriage, a higher form of commitment, a relationship. This is all signified and all going on in your reading. So I will say yes. Bernadette, 2025 for you. What are you eating? I want some. Oh my God. Hold on a second. You're going to get your strength back. So if you've been feeling drained and drawn, 2025, you've got opportunities around money or work or career or making money. I feel like you're clearing out negative thoughts, emotions, words and feelings. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I see expansion, commerce, travel, relocation, holiday energy attached to you. You got new beginnings in your energy, Bernadette, new opportunities, and you're a healer. Will I find love again? I'm 41 and lonely. Honey, I'm 44 and I've been single for 13 years. I mean, have you looked in the mirror? Look at you. Of course you're going to find somebody. What kind of ridiculous question is this? What kind of ridiculous question is this? Look in the mirror. Of course you're going to find somebody. You're not lonely. You're in your power. And you're not going to just meet any old asshole just going to come into your energy and it's going to take advantage of you. You need to find somebody that matches your energy. You're definitely going to find somebody. Somebody that's going to give you the equal balance of give and take generosity. You might meet somebody in 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, or the 6th of a month. You've got to get rid of your insecurities though. And you've got to open up your heart. You're 41, I'm 44. And I'm still going to be shagging loads of younger masculine energy. Puka, anything that I need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what do you need to know? Puka. Honey, you got to believe in love to attract it. You are going to attract what you are. You attract what you are. Puka, I've got money, children, pay rise, promotion, studying, learning something brand new. You got to stop being around people that soul suck your energy. You got new love, new opportunities, babies if you wanted babies. And I'm seeing as well, you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. Speak your mind. Say what you need to say when you say it. If you're holding back, then you're doing a disservice to yourself. Is everything my baby told me the truth? Oh, God, who was that? Oh, God, I need to eat. I feel weird. Is everything that your baby told you the truth? Please help. I don't know about this. Who was that? I think this person might be a dream seller. Slow to movement. I don't know about this. Natalie, I don't know about this. I feel like this person is a good talker, not a walker. I feel like this person is an opportunist. Why have I got the 5 of Wands? Conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries. Natalie, I don't think they told you the truth. And I've got the 10 of Swords. And this is painful endings and hitting rock bottom. Something feels off about it. I don't like it, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I don't think he told you the truth. I think he's going to tell you everything that you want to hear. And he's what I call the dream seller. Selling you the dream, man. I want to get married, I want to have kids, and it's like 5 years later and it's like we're still in the same fucking place. I don't know about this. All right, members and subscribers, here we go again. Mandy, will Holly ever decide to change? Eventually. The only way this person is going to change is if they can get out of their own way and tap into the spiritual part of themselves. This person lives in misery, and misery loves company. It's like they are a victim mentality, Mandy Joe. This person is like, it's all me, something happened to me. Why does all these bad things happen to me? And it's like, yeah, get over it. A year from now, she'll change. It just feels like she's victim mentality. Nobody likes that. I used to be that. Oh, I always get hurt and everybody always hurts me and everybody leaves me. Shut up, Anna. Get over yourself, you idiot. Get over it. Get stronger because of it. Does Tayshawn have true feelings for me and his intentions are good? I do feel like this person does care about you, yeah, but I feel like this person is a good talker, not a walker. I feel like this person is very immature in some way. His intention is, he's a very controlling energy. I want recognition and respect. I'm good looking. I want recognition. It's like you guys have some sort of unfinished business towards each other. It feels like this person does have feelings for you, but this person wants control, likes to control everything, and you'll figure this out. And then 3 of Swords anchoring your reading is like heartache and heartbreak and painful endings and hitting rock bottom. The situation will improve. I hope so, because there's something about this person that just feels a little bit off key. Give me 1 second, guys. I've got a migraine. Oh, fuck. Hold on, guys. I just need to take some paracetamol because I've got a migraine now. And I can't even see my screen. I've got a migraine. Good. Want compensation. You should. Ophelia, I would. If they keep telling you that they're going to come and do it and take care of the council flat and nothing's been done for like 10 years, then you definitely need to complain. You're not happy right now, and it's created some sort of tower moment, and you're carrying a lot of shit on your shoulders, and you're feeling heavily burdened by this. And I think it's about time that the council fix up and look sharp. I mean, you are trying to make a decision whether you should or not. And I also feel like you could have compensation 100%. Look at that, the 9 of coins. Come on. Come on. You should have done it a long time ago, to be quite honest. This is really odd, but you got some sort of romantic energy around you, around your housing. Imagine if the person that comes into your house is like some beautiful, amazing man who's gonna like fix your like walls and your pipes and shit like that, and then you're like, oh hell yes, let's go on a date. So you might even meet somebody when they come in there to fix your ass. Janelle, anything that I need to know for 2025? I'm doing members and subscribers at the minute, like I said. Sorry, I can't see anything. In 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month, things are going to shift and change in your favor, and it could be associated to money, your business, pay rise, promotion, investment, something tangible, solid, and long lasting. Things might have been slow, but things are going to start to pick up for you, Janelle. It's like things are going to start to speed up. So if things have been stagnant, something better is coming your way. Something is about to pick up. The energy is gaining momentum, and it does feel like it's got something to do around money energy. So a windfall of money. Anything for me with love, angels, guides, loved ones. Sharish. I feel like things for you have been slow, and I feel like you need to get dressed up and go out. Either get dressed up, go for party, go and have some fun times in your energy when it comes to love. I feel like you're looking for a relationship that's an equal balance of give and take, and I feel like there was deceit, lies, and betrayal in your energy. But I do feel like for love, things are going to start to pick up, and energy is going to pick up for you. You could meet somebody around work or around travel. I am seeing that you do need to have healthy boundaries, but you need to get out of your insecurity. This is what I'm seeing, because you do have some insecurity attached to you. It's like you want it, but you're afraid of it to some degree. You got to listen to your intuition. I do feel like I am seeing Cancer energy, Pisces and Scorpio around you. Delmain, how does, oh God, I can't see. How does love, it's my fault guys, because I've been eating chocolate for Christmas, and chocolate gives me migraines. But I do it anyway, because it's like one life to live. As Annalisa. How does love and finances look for 2025? Delmain. There is an older masculine coming your way, so get out of your anxiety. Not everything is as it seems. If there was a hidden element around love, there's an older masculine coming your way. You don't even have just one, you got 2 masculines coming your way. Financially, I do feel like you got to let go of your fear about money, because you carry some sort of heavy burden attached to you. You need to change the way you think when it comes to money and love, because the death card indicates that there is going to be a transformation around those 2 avenues, but you got to fight for what you believe in, remain on top of your game. I've got within the next few months, things will shift and change in your favor. Will I meet love soon? Royal Beauty, and just guys, loved ones, will you have love soon? Is that what you asked me? Sorry, I've got a migraine, I can't see anything in this eye. I am seeing an older masculine around you. You still need to let go of some sort of insecurity, because you might consciously or unconsciously be manifesting royal beauty, something that you don't want. Now, I don't just see one masculine around you, I see 2. I've got an older masculine and a younger one here in your energy. An older and a younger masculine in your energy. So if they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. So there is going to be love for you. No need to worry. What can I expect in 2025, Gabriella? What can I expect in 2025, Gabriella? Angels, guides, loved ones. I've got a younger masculine around you, children, travel, relocation, a holiday, marriage, spiritual connection. You got to release and let go of your heavy burdens as I'm connecting to you. The Sun card is the best card in the deck. So this is vitality, success, financial opulence, children, grandchildren. You've got some sort of peaceful resolution around you for 2025. The younger masculine, you could meet them around work or around study. But there is some sort of love energy attached to you. Rhea, anything for me? Please, love, general. Angels, guides, loved ones, love. Your heart is open, but you've got insecurities. Your heart is open to love, you're a natural empath, but I feel like there's going to be some sort of romantic surprise on the horizon, so be open to them. You could meet them around work or around studying. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, weddings, celebration, homecoming, family. So you could meet somebody around the work arena. You could meet somebody around the work arena. Sylvia, will I get the building? I'm trying to read members and subscribers here, guys. So be patient because there's a whole bunch of you here. Will I get the building? A building? Girl, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not an office. I need the whole building, man. Will I get the building for my business within the first 6? Yeah. Oh, hell yes. The signing of the contract, the balancing of the scales, cause and effect, win-win situations. Oh my God. But you're going to have a choice of 2 buildings, honey, not just one. The Lover's card is the choice of Sylvia. Yes. Tell your daughter to make it happen, man. Ooh, look at that. Honey, you got not 1, you got 2. Is Simon and I meant to be for each other, or should we just be friends? I love questions. Questions are so good. This is what I like to use my superpowers for, to answer an actual question. Because everybody keeps on going, what's going to happen in 2025? The next live, what's going to happen in 2025? Then my next live, what's going to happen in 2025? It's the same thing all the time. Is Simon and I meant to be for each other, or should we just be friends? You're supposed to be in each other's lives. Do I think that you're meant to be with each other? You're supposed to be in each other's lives. If you choose to stay with this person and you take it into a relationship sort of avenue, you're going to feel very mothering, not like a lover or a girlfriend. Do I think you should be friends? Yeah. You're not going to be completely satisfied, Bianca, with this person. You're not going to be completely satisfied with this person, and there is another opportunity coming your way. So I think you should be friends. April, will my finances improve? I need my glasses. This light is too bright. All right. Will your finances improve? It depends whether you're chasing or attracting. It's going to improve. The problem with you is you're in the good energy, but you're also in the bad energy. Look at this person. This person is conflict in their brain. It's like they're overthinking it. They're stressing out about everything. Sorry, guys. I know this is going to look so weird, but I've got a migraine at the minute and I can't even see the screen. And I just need to put my glasses on because this light is a bit bright. Okay, let me put my £2 glasses on from TikTok shop. So it will improve, but you kind of just, I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. Mary, I'm very excited about the new year. Anything to expect January? You got healing. You got doors opening and closing for you. Like one door will open, another door will close. I'm seeing Archangel Raphael. There's healing, balance, moderation being done for you. And I also feel like I've got a younger masculine coming your way. You've got enlightenment in your energy. Enlightenment, meaning the energy is going to lighten up for you as I'm connecting to you. There is a younger masculine around you. And I am seeing that it's like, don't settle for less than what you deserve. You're in recovery right now because there's like healing. What did I say? Healing being done underneath the surface of things. I think so. Renee, is Mike my person? Sorry guys, I'm not trying to look cool for everyone who's just come in here. I've got a migraine and this light is too bright. I'm trying to look cool, and it's like in the middle of the night here. It's pitch dark here in the UK, and then sometimes when I have a migraine and I've got my glasses on, it's really dark in my living room. My brother's like, why the fuck have you got glasses on? I'm like, because I've got a migraine. No, I'm seeing other people getting involved in your situation. You're always going to have to fight to get this person's attention. I feel like this person is more practical and not emotional. And I feel like you think you're soulmates, but I don't think you are. Honey, no. Renee, I'm going to say no, my love. Casey, will Scott and I get engaged soon? These guys, loved ones, will Scott and you get engaged soon? I do feel like you're going to get engaged soon, but I don't know if you're going to be happy though. And why the hell am I seeing two masculines around you and not just your person that you're talking about? I've got two kings here. One of them is Scott and there's somebody else coming in. It's like there's a part of you that's going to be like disconnected or sad or something. And I feel like I got the Ace of Cups and it's upside down. So it's like you want to get engaged to this person. And I feel like there's a possibility that it will. But then I feel a bit of sadness attached to it, Casey. Sorry, I've got to read one person here. Is Jessie coming back to me even though I miscarried our baby? Honey, he doesn't deserve you. You miscarried and he walked out on you. Love and light his ass and send him on his way. No. Get away from him. Don't go near him. And you might have just dodged a bullet. Now, the soul of that child that you miscarried will go into the next person that's coming into your life. You got another one, and he's going to be loving and kind and empathic. Rose, you deserve it. And when you do have a baby, it's going to be a boy. He doesn't deserve you, my love. Stay away from him. You miscarried. I miscarried my baby, our baby, and then you fucking left me. Fuck off. Bye. I'm sad, I'm hurt. I'll get over it. And your baby will come back. The soul of that child will come back from another man. Any messages from my spirit guides, Christina? You are going to be so abundant. Make sure you're listening to your intuition, because your intuition is on point. If you're not listening to intuition, then you're doing yourself a disservice. I've got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding. You're going to sign an important document or a contract. Big, happy changes for you, Christina. Okay, I'm going to just have a little bit of a mix of everybody. I'm going to read for members and subscribers, non-members and non-subscribers for the next 10 minutes. And then I need to go and eat because I need to take care of this migraine. Chloe, will me and Lum work things out and be together again next year? Chloe, do you know what you look like? Yeah? I don't think you have any problems finding someone else, honey. This person takes and takes and takes your energy. You're a healer and this person plugs into you and takes all your energy and then leaves you with nothing. Why are you going to go back to that person? You've got a new beginning, new love, children, birthing of a child, wish fulfillment, a miracle around you. Why are we talking about this person? I've got the unlikely card. Stay away. And I wasn't even supposed to pull that card for you, but I felt like I had to. You need to stay away from this person, man. Why can't people see their value? Why can't you see your value? I don't get it. Billy, career update. Where am I time-wise to getting higher pay job? I can only answer that if there's a repeated number in the cards, Billy. Three months, the third of a month. That's going to be significant around money and time-wise. I'm seeing expansion, collaboration, partnership, brushing up on your skills. I'm seeing self-sufficiency. I'm seeing passion, creative energies around you. This is coming. You need to relax, man. You're going to push the energy away from you. You got to relax. Improving health. Take care of yourself, because if you're over-analyzing this situation, you're going to create a block. Sarah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God's sake. Angels, guys, loved ones, what does Sarah need to know? Sorry, Sarah, I couldn't see your question. What does Sarah need to know? You got to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. In order to get fulfillment, you got to walk away from something or someone that doesn't fulfill you. You might have to change your job if you're not happy where you currently are, because the Queen of Coins is upside down. You're not getting paid worthy of what you're getting. I feel like I'm seeing soulmate, emotional contentment. I'm seeing blessings around you. I'm seeing opportunities, and you're going to be celebrating something. Celebrations. There's a celebration around you, Sarah, but you've got to walk away from something that doesn't work for you. And you got to be patient, right? Patience is a virtue. Divine timing, perfect timing. Everything happens at the right time. Rashawn, something about your toxic mum. Oh, God. Hold on a second. Rashawn. Can somebody pin up? Rashawn, can you copy and paste your question, hon? You talked about your mum being toxic, and then I swear I saw toxic mum and Aries in the same sentence. Rashawn, copy and paste your question. I'm sorry, honey. You need to stay away from her. I don't care if it's your mum. I don't care if it's your daughter. I don't care if it's your child. If somebody is toxic and they're taking your energy, stay the fuck away from her. She not good, mum. This is a mothering card, and the Empress is upside down. You got to be patient with her, because she's going to be one of your greatest teachers. It just feels like she's got no emotional connection, not only to you, to none of her children. It feels like, as I'm connecting to you, you need to rest, recover, recuperate. Hurting my toxic Aries mum, so tired of being treated horribly. So stay the fuck away from her. Stay away from her. I don't care if she's your mum. If she's toxic, she's teaching you to have healthy boundaries. Stay away from her. Meditation brings answers. She not a good mum. Empress upright is a great mum, loving, kind, nurturing. She's upside down. She got asshole energy. So what are you doing? Are you trying to fight for her love? Are you trying to fight to get her attention? Are you trying? If you can't get a mum that's like that, then be the mum that you're looking for to your kids. Because you've got an older masculine coming your way. I've got that your mum's heart is closed off. I don't think she's horrible to just you. I think she's horrible to everyone. I feel like she's got the victim mentality. I feel like she needs to fix up and look sharp. The way I'm seeing as I'm connecting to your mum, stay away from this woman. You stay away from her. You can't change someone. You can't change somebody's actions, words, and your deeds. I've got the dissipating card. You got to keep your energy away from her. Stay away from this woman. Don't care if she's your mum. You know, our best teachers in our lives is our families. Because our families, man, you can't kill them and you can't really run away from them, can you? But you can love them at arm's length. Stay the fuck away from her. If that's what she is to you, stay away. Get away from her. I've had parents where it's like, I fucking hate my dad. He molested me when he's young and he fucking died. And it's like, get over it. The dad is saying to me, can you please forgive me? Forgive me for what I did. You know, you don't have to forgive me. It's okay. But I'm here and I'm ready. It's like, you got to let this go. You got to get this out of your energy. You got to get rid of it. Love her from a distance. Love her from a distance, man. You're going to be all right. Phoenix, am I going to clear my anxiety? Honey, that is all up to you. Your anxiety is a mental thing. So I can choose to go drive myself fucking crazy by focusing on every fucking thing that goes wrong. Or I can be like, you know what? Fuck this. And I can't do this anymore. I'm done with this shit. I'm moving on and I'm moving up. Now, if everyone's got fucking anxiety, everyone, and there people are like, no, I'm really bad because I popped the pills. And I'm like, yeah, I've had those thoughts as well with when I was younger. I wanted to off myself. This is not going to help anyone. You want to take charge of your mind. You can surround yourself. You are not the... It is not your surroundings that's going to pick you up. You have to be happy in your energy and then you attract it. Now, you are a bad bitch. You're fucking solid. So what are you talking about? The Queen of Coins is somebody who's solid. She's fucking strong. I don't need anybody. I'm fucking independent. I can take care of myself. You're coming out as this woman right here. Yeah, that looks like Angelina Jolie, but whatever. You're solid, man. Yes, your anxiety will clear out, but you got to stop feeling left out in the cold. You got to stop focusing on all the people that hurt you. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. The backstabbing, all the people that came in your life that were no good for you. Fuck it. Love and light them. You ain't taking none of these people when you die. So why are you worrying about it? It's all right. Keep moving on. Moving on and moving up. You can't live in your past, honey. You got to move up and move forward. Take it from somebody who has been a violently brutal relationship where I got beaten the shit out of. I mean, I'm already on the floor. Why is the man picking up a broom and hitting my back? Seriously, you already punched me. You already put me on the ground. Why are you getting a fucking broom and you're hitting me on my back? Somebody who's been on the streets, didn't have any money to take care of kids. Somebody nearly died. Open heart surgery. Trust me, honey, if I can get through it, your anxiety, you'll clear it out. Will my new job be the right move for me? 100%. I think it's about time that you take a leap of faith into your Ace of Coins energy new job. The pay rise, the promotion, the investment. Time to take action, JD. It was about time that you did it. Maybe you took your sweet ass time and the universe was going, hello? It's time to go forward. Let's go. Feel joy in all you do. You did the right thing, man. Don't worry about it. You did the right thing. Nikki, will I spend New Year with my parents? Oh my God. I need to go and eat. Angels, guides, loved ones. I see yes. Homecoming, celebration, family, reunion. This is what the Four of Wands represents. I say yes. And then I've got the Strength card. Why would you not? Nikki, why would you not go and spend time with your folks? I've got, practice moderation. I feel yes, hun. All right, I've been on here for about 4.5 hours, 5 hours. I need to go and have something to eat. I will be back tomorrow. If I didn't get to you today, I'll be back for you tomorrow. I've got to check what time. I've got a couple of clients that I need to read for tomorrow. I always post what time I'm coming on my lives. So again, if I didn't get to you today, I will get to you tomorrow. You do not need to be a member, a subscriber, or a follower to get a reading. If you are a subscriber and you're not happy with your subscription, unsubscribe and you can come back onto my live and I'll still read for you anyway. You don't have to be any of these things, and you do not need to tap the screen, and you do not need to like, share or subscribe, and you certainly don't need to gift me to get a reading. I'm a reader that reads for everyone. Members, subscribers, non-members, non-subscribers. I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading, but I always say this to my members and subscribers. If you're unsatisfied with your subscription or your membership, you don't need to be any of those things, and you can still come on my live and I will still read for you. Now, I will be posting this live on my YouTube channel, but it takes a while to download because it's over 4 hours. Please also remember that I don't have any other TikTok accounts but this one. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it's my legitimate account. There are many people out there, scammers, that have taken my face and my content and they'll reach out to you and they're trying to get to 10,000 people so they can make money. That's not me. I will not reach out to you here on TikTok, YouTube or Instagram. If someone is reaching out to you and they got my face, that ain't me. You've been warned. I do refunds, guys. If you ever wanted a private reading with me and you're not able to make that date, I refund you or change the date. It's up to you. You are the one in control. My only email address is on the main page of my TikTok, Instagram and YouTube. And for those of you who are in the USA, apparently on the 19th, for everyone in the USA, on the 19th of January, they might close off TikTok. Please follow me on my Instagram because I'm going to go live on there as well. So for those of my USA followers who can't get to me on TikTok because they're closing this down, I don't think it's going to last though. I think something's going to happen there. I'm just letting you know to follow me on Instagram. I am verified on there with a blue tick. So that's my legitimate account. That's the only Instagram I have. Follow me on there. So if I didn't get to you guys today, it's not easy. There's over 100 people on my live and one of me. It's like having 100 and something people in my house waiting to get a reading. And there ain't enough time in the day to get to absolutely everybody. But again, join me. I will always post up when I go on my lives. So let you know when I'm going to be here. Again, you do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. I don't ever want to upset anyone because I didn't read for you or I missed you. I don't want to upset nobody, and you certainly don't have to be any of those things to get a reading. I read for people who can afford a reading and people who cannot. Okay, guys? So I want to thank my moderators. I couldn't have done this without you. God bless you. Moderators, you get free readings every 3 months. 3 to 6 months. So if you don't message me, that's your problem. It's not my responsibility to message me to remind me that you need a reading. You have to come to me every 3 to 6 months. And this is offered to my moderators. Love and appreciate you guys. God bless each and every one of you. I will see you soon. And thank you for trusting me to do your reading. Om Shanti, guys. Love you. God bless you. See you soon.